also wish you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Thank you for coming. You can have your seat now. The next on the Committee of Lands, Housing and Survey, there's a meeting scheduled to conduct public hearing on the Oyo State Real Property Protection Bill 2023 tomorrow, Wednesday, 20th December 2023 in the House of Chiefs at 11 a.m. Members and the general public are enjoined to attend the program. Announcer of this is the Chairman, House Committee on Lands, Housing and Survey, Honorable B.O. Adiola, representing the Senyi, Tesiwaju. That's all for announcements. Chief Whip.
Right, Honorable Speaker, sir. On the other paper, we are on item number 7, petitions.
No petitions.
We are on item number 8, Mr. Speaker, matters of urgent public importance.
No matter of urgent public importance.
Right, Honorable Speaker, we are on item number 9, personal explanation.
No personal explanations.
Mr. Speaker, sir, distinguished honorable colleagues, we are on order of the day. Item number 9, third reading of bill, Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024, OY/HAB/10/04/23. Presentation of report of Committee of Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning on Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024 by Honorable S. Babalola from Egbeda State Constituency, Deputy Leader of the House. Chairman.
House Committee on Budget and Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning. Now, please present the reports and findings from your committee.
Mr. Speaker, honorable members, my name is Honorable Babalola Olasukomi Samson, member representing Egbeda State Constituency, also the Deputy Leader of this House, the Chairman, House Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning. Mr. Speaker, sir, report of the Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning on Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024. Preamble. Pursuant to the resolution of the House on Wednesday, 6 December 2023, that the Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning consider the year 2024 appropriation bill and report to the House. 1.2. All ministry, departments and agencies of government appear before the committee from Thursday, 7th December to Friday, 15th December to defend their respective budget estimate for the year 2024 with a view to assessing the implementation for the year 2023 budget estimate and also to present their proposal and projections for year 2024. Findings arising from interactions at the budget defense exercise with the various MDAs, the following are the findings. 1. There are still persistent revenue leakages across the revenue generating MDAs and the network issue with some designated bank for payment of taxes by taxpayers has equally not been addressed by government. These greatly affect the revenue to the covers of the government. 2. The contractor handling site project at Awe in Afijo local government under the Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development has not completed the project, having collected 90% of the contract sum and exited the contract duration period. 3. The Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development under the new leadership of Mr. Akinfunlayo Williams, Commissioner, is more aggressive on revenue. Within 3 months, the ministry generated 2 billion and has 12 billion revenue projection for 2024 fiscal year, an average of 1 billion naira per month. 4. The non-remittance of statutory deductions to Agri Credit Corporation affected loan disbursement to farmers in 2023. The committee observed a complete violation of extant law and usurpation of the power of the House of Assembly by the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters to summon the Local Government Service Commission, a statutory commission, to present its year 2024 budget proposal before the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters. 6. The Ministry of Finance has not factored into 2024 the possibility of wage increment, minimum wage, in 2024 when the 6-month wage award arrangement expires in March 2024. The executive arm of government have drafted 2 important bills. 1. Oyo State Rule of Law Enforcement Agency B, and 2. Project Monitoring Agency B. 8. The codification of law of Oyo State via e-copy and hard copy should be the priority of the Ministry of Justice during this administration. 9. The timely rendition of statutory audit report to the Oyo State House of Assembly by the Office of the Auditor General for State should be of utmost priority in this administration. 10. The Auditor General for State has been on acting capacity for 8 months now, which is contrary to Section 126, subsection 3 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 as altered, and the Oyo State Audit Law 2021 on the appointment of Auditor General for State. 11. Government hospitals in Oyo State are highly short of medical staff due to mass migration of doctors, nurses, and other medical professionals from the state to federal services and foreign countries for better remuneration and working conditions. 3.0, which is recommendations. In view of the interaction of the committee with the various MDs during the budget defense exercise, the committee hereby presents general recommendation for the approval of the House as follows. 1. All revenue generating MDs should aggressively deploy high technology in revenue generation to the covers of the government in order to prevent and block all revenue leakages. This is because internally generated revenue remains the main important source of financing government, physical and developmental projects. The House of Assembly through Committee on Finance. 2. The House of Assembly through Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning, in collaboration with relevant MDAs, should organize a revenue summit in the first quarter of 2024, comprising stakeholders and experts in tax administration. Mr. Speaker, that is our plans for year 2024 as Committee on Finance and Appropriation. Number 3, the executive arm of government through the Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development should see the completion of silent projects at Awe, Oyo Town by taking decisive steps against the contractor handling the project, having collected up to 95% of the contractor sum and abandoned the project. 4. The Ministry of Lands and Housing under the leadership of new Commissioner Akin Funlawo should be commended for generating 2 billion within 3 months of his assumption of office. The ministry have also projected to generate 1 billion naira monthly in 2024, making 12 billion revenue projection. Hence, government should provide necessary support and logistics for the ministry to surpass the 12 billion revenue target for 2024. 5. The Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters should be advised to desist from Assembly by asking the nation and 33 local governments to present their 2024 proposed budget before the ministry. Hence, the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters should be mandated to direct all 33 local government areas to present their 2024 budget proposal, especially on public works and construction, before the House in January 2024. In compliance with the provision of Section fourth schedule of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 as altered, and Section 19, subsection 2 of the Local Government Law 2001 as amended. 6. The executive arm of government through the Minister of Justice should expedite action on the transmission of the underlisted very important bills. Oyo State Rule of Law Enforcement Agency B. Project Monitoring Agency B. 7. Executive Governor of Oyo State, Engineer Seyi Makinde, we appeal to consider the appointment of a substantive Auditor General for state and local government in compliance with the provision of Section 126 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 as amended, and Oyo State Audit Commission Law 2021. 8. Office of the Auditor General for State should be held to make a condition of statutory audit report to the House. Hence the office should forward to the House the outstanding statutory audit report for year 2020, 2021 and 2022, latest by first quarter of year 2024. Lastly, on that, 9. The executive arm of government should prioritize massive recruitment of doctors to Oyo State hospitals, improvement of remuneration and working conditions to cover for the gap created by the Japa syndrome and service delivery. 3.2. After item consideration of the 2024 budget estimate, the following are the recommendations. 3.3, which is general comment. The law should read 2. All grammatical and typographical errors have been noted and corrected. Mr. Speaker, long title, amendment proposed. We write the long title as follows. A bill for the appropriation of 438,447,878,548 naira 39 kobo. Bill 213,538,475,738 naira 94 kobo for the recurrent expenditure, and 224,909,402,809 naira 45 kobo for capital expenditure for the services of Oyo State of Nigeria in the year ending 31st day of December 2024. Enactment. Amendment proposed clause. We write the enactment clause as follows. Enacted by the Oyo State House of Assembly as follows. Clause 1. Amendment proposed. We write clause 1, short title clause. The bill may be cited as Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024. Clause 2. Amendment proposed as follows. The marginal note to the appropriation of 213,538,475,738 naira 94 kobo recurrent expenditure for schedule. The sum of 213,538,475,738 naira 94 kobo shall be appropriated from the Consolidated Revenue Fund during the year ending 31st day of December 2024 for the services set out in the first schedule to this bill. Clause 3. Amendment proposed as follows. The marginal note to rate appropriation of 224,909,402,809 naira 45 kobo capital expenditure second schedule. The sum of 224,909,402,809 naira 45 kobo shall be appropriated from the Consolidated Revenue Fund during the year ending 31st day of December 2024 for the services set out in second schedule to this bill. Code 011001000100, Office of the Executive Governor. Amendment proposed that the sum of 19,207,579,201 naira be deleted and replaced with the sum of 20,707,579,201 naira only and stand for economic code. Economic code 011-100-100-100 Cabinet and Security Services, that the sum of 700 million only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-100-100-100 Oyo State Fire Services, that the sum of 738 million only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-00-100-100 Community and Social Development Agency CSDA, that the sum of 31,160,000 naira stand for economic code. Economic code 011-100-100-100 Oyo State Security Network Agency Amotekun Corps, that the sum of 1,438,233,508 naira 57 kobo only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-101-900-100 Ministry of Special Duties, that the sum of 1,947,701,553 naira 40 kobo only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-103-300-100 Oyo State Agency for Control of AIDS, that the sum of 165,490,000 only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-100-800-100 State Emergency Management Authority, that the sum of 9,394,740 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-101-900-100 Oyo State Persons with Disability Agency, that the sum of 315 million naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-111-2000-100 Project Monitoring Department, that the sum of 40 million naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-101-000-100 Bureau of Public Procurement, that the sum of 276,300,000 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-111-100-100 Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency, that the sum of 125,670,673 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 012-300-100-200 Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency, that the sum of 81,318,560 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 014800100-100 Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission (OISEC), that the sum of 2,085,178,145 naira 60 kobo only stand for economic code. Economic code 014-700-300-100 Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency (OYACA), that the sum of 281,214,561 naira 84 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0220036000100 Oyo State Gaming Board. That the sum of 100 million only stands for economic code. Economic code 0149001001000 Public Corporations Commission. That the sum of 39,674,098 naira 60 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 053501500100 Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project. That the sum of 100 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 012500100100 Office of the Head of Service. That the sum of 1,181,000,000 only stands for economic code. Economic code 012500500100 Ministry of Establishment and Training. That the sum of 10 billion stands for economic code. Economic code 012500600100 Simeon Adibo Staff naira only. Oyo State House of Assembly. That the sum of 3,040,853,086 naira 33 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0112004000100 House of Assembly Service Commission. Amendment proposed that the sum of 273,060,936 naira 3 kobo be deleted and replaced with 277,090,936 naira 3 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 02150010010 Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. Amendment proposed that the sum of 1,145,343,337 naira 20 kobo be deleted and replaced with 1,195,343,337 naira 20 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0215112000100 Agri Credit Corporation. That the sum of 1,089,895,435 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0215102000100 Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency. That the sum of 138,769,259 naira 60 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0215001000101 Tree Crops Development Unit. That the sum of 2,200,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 02200010010 Ministry of Finance. That the sum of 36,267,809,134 naira 17 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 02200070010 Office of the Accountant General. That the sum of 1,280,902,468 naira and 40 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0111035000100 Oyo State Pensions Board. That the sum of 18,049,716,223 naira 40 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0220014000100 special grade. That the sum of 4,186,333,511 naira and 52 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 022 0008 00100 Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue. That the sum of 351,678,903 naira 40 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 022 0003 00100 Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning. That the sum of 2,290,000,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0111121000100 Sustainable Development Goals. That the sum of 26,600,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0111001000103 Yes, World Bank Assisted Program. That the sum of 10 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 023800400100 Bureau of Statistics. That the sum of 117,376,748 naira only stands for economic code. Ministry Economic code 0517001000100 Ministry of Education, Science and Technology. That the sum of 2,740,000,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0517054000200 Teaching Service Commission. That the sum of 876,926,747 naira 60 kobo stands for economic code. Economic code 0517054000300 Teacher Salary. That the sum of 43,47,949,892 naira 64 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0517008000100 Oyo State Library Board. That the sum of 150 million naira and 12,612 naira 60 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0517018000100 The Polytechnic Ibadan. That the sum of 4,246,757,333 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0517019000100 Emmanuel Alayande University of Education Oyo. That the sum of 4,250,854,740 naira 60 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0517021000100 Ladoke Akintola University of Technology Ogbomoso. That the sum of 6,630,000,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0517022000100 First Technical University. That needs some stands for economic code. Economic code 0517003000100 State Universal Basic Education Board SUBEB. That the sum of 480,221,402 naira 20 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0517055000100 Board for Technical and Vocational Education. That the sum of 271,565,567 naira 20 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0517019000200 Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology Igbora. that the sum of 1,950 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051 700 100 200, Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education, that the sum of 83,740,343 naira 80 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 051 705 600 100, Oyo State Scholarship Board, amendment proposed that the sum of 1 billion be deleted and replaced with the sum of 1,100,000,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051 701 800 200, Okeogun Polytechnic Shaki, that the sum of 193,020 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051 701 800 300, Addition Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua, that the sum of 1,152,736,601 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051 701 900 300, Oyo State College of Education Lanlache, that the sum of 1,436,427,720 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 022 200 100 100, Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative, that the sum of 234,002,581 naira 40 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 100 100, Ministry of Health, that the sum of 644,132,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 200 100, Hospitals Management Board, that the sum of 9,920,000,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 300 100, Oyo State Primary Healthcare Development Agency, that the sum of 178,762,652 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 400 100, Oyo State Health Insurance Agency, that the sum of 52,564,179 naira 40 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 102 600 100, Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso, that the sum of 4,051,694,047 naira and 70 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 400 100, Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery, that the sum of 416,052,256 naira 80 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 600 100, College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan, that the sum of 270,379,822 naira 40 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 012300 100 100, Ministry of Information and Orientation, that the sum of 183,020,758 naira 63 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 023 600 400 100, Ministry of Culture and Tourism, that the sum of 534,939,241,037 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic Code 023-600-400-100, Council for Art and Culture, that the sum of 125,131,546 naira only stand for Economic Code. Economic Code 023-605-200-100, Oyo State Tourism Board, that the sum of 100 million naira only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 01-23-004-00100, Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State, BCOS, that the sum of 557,667,051 naira 20 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 01-230-130-0100, Government Printing Press, that the sum of 36,437,552 naira only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 03-26-001-00100, Ministry of Justice, that the sum of 1,685,371,978 naira and 80 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 051-400-100-100, Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion, that the sum of 1,389,282,718 naira 40 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 0234-001-00100, Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Transport, that the sum of 579,545,910 naira 80 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 0234-003-00100, Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, that the sum of 287,227,686 naira 20 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 0233-051-00200, Solid Minerals Development Agency, that the sum of 68,218,061 naira only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 0, we are on page 15 now, honorable members. Economic Code 023-100-100-100, Rural Electrification Board, that the sum of 81,257,702 naira 28 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 0234-004-00100, Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency, that the sum of 122,458 naira only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 022-9055-00100, Oyo State Traffic Management Authority, that the sum of 590,570,148 naira 80 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 026-0001-00100, Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development, that the sum of 985,197,617 naira 80 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 025-301-000100, Oyo State Housing Corporation, that the sum of 604,658,001 naira 60 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Economic Code 0234-00200100, Office of the Surveyor General, that the sum of 156,048,956 naira 40 kobo only stand for economic code. Economic code 014000010000 Office of the Auditor General for State, that the sum of 315,429,099 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 01400001002000 Office of the Auditor General for Local Government, that the sum of 214,251,242 naira 60 kobo only stand for economic code. Page 16. Economic code 014700100100 Civil Service Commission, that the sum of 154,800,000 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 014700300100 Audit Service Commission, that the sum of 36 million naira stand for economic code. Economic code 032605100100 the Judiciary, that the sum of 2,772,000,000 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 031801100100 Judicial Service Commission, sum of 2,216,000,000 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 055100100100 Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters, that the sum of 264,935,365 naira 20 kobo only stand for economic code. Economic code 053500100100 Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources, that the sum of 652,701,749 naira 20 kobo only stand for economic code. Economic code 053500200100 Solid Waste Management Authority, that the sum of 175 million naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 025210200100 Water Corporation of Oyo State, that the sum of 4 million naira 604 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 025210300100 Rural Water Sanitation Agency, that the sum of 4,100,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051300100100 Ministry of Youth and Sport, that the sum of 1,097,499,125 naira 60 kobo only stand for economic code. We are on page 17 now. Economic code 0513051001000 Agency for Youth Development, that the sum of 88,244,828 naira 39 kobo only stand for economic code. Economic code 051300100200 Shooting Stars Sports Club, that the sum of 558,261,000 53905100100 Oyo State Sports Council, that the sum of 559,742,757 naira 80 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 051300100300 Crown Football Club Ogbomoso, that the sum of 245 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 032600100100B Customary Court of Appeal, that sum of 875,600,000 naira only stands for economic code. ₦5 million economic 00100 Ministry of Special Duties, that the sum of 125 million naira 500,000 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 011-103-300-100 Oyo State Agency for the Control of It, that the sum of 62,484,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 011-100-800-100 State Emergency Management Authority, that the sum of 66,320,985 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0101900-100 Oyo State Persons with Disability, that the sum of 492,500,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 011-111-200-0100 Project Monitoring Department, that the sum of 100 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 011-0100-100 Bureau of Public Procurement, that the sum of 83,500,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 011-111-00100 Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency, that the sum of 7,100,000,000 190,500,111 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 012300100200 Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency. That the sum of 38,294,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0148001001000 Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission. That the sum of 1,064,000,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0147003001000 Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency. That million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 022003600100 Oyo State Gaming Board. That sum of 100 million naira only stands for economic code. Page 20. Economic code 0149001001000 Public Corporations Commission. That the sum 73,160,893 naira 56 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 053501500100 Ibadan Flood Management Project. That the sum of 26,181,991,152 naira 13 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 0125001000 Office of the Head of Service. That the sum of 580 million naira stands for economic code. Economic code 012500500100 Ministry of Establishment and Training. That the sum of 175 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 012500600100 Simeon Adebo Staff Development Center. That the sum of 50 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0112003001000 House of Assembly. That sum of 5,416,775,616 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0112004001000 House of Assembly Service Commission. That the sum of 67,500,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0215001001000 Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. That the sum of 1 billion naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0215112001000 Agri Credit Corporation. That the sum of 640 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0215102001000 Oyo State Agri-Business Development Agency. That the sum of 9,200 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 02150010001 Tree Crops Development Unit. That the sum of 152,500,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 02200010010 Ministry of Finance. That the sum of 2,445,157,210 naira 12 kobo only stands for economic code. Economic code 022000700100 Office of the Accountant General. That the sum of 450 million naira stands for economic code. Economic code 0111103500100 Oyo State Pensions Board, that the sum of 16 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 02-20014-00100 special grade, that main sum stands for economic code. Economic code 022-000-800-100 Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue, that the sum of 516,500,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 02-200-300-100 Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning, that the sum of 2,500,000 naira only stands for economic code. Page 22. Economic code 011 2 development goals, that the sum of 803 million only stands for economic code. Economic code 01-111-00100-103 YESO World Bank Assisted Program, that the sum of 50 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 02-3-800-400-100 Bureau of Statistics, that the sum of 100 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-700-100-100 Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, that the sum of 10 billion naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-705-400-200 Teaching Service Commission, that the sum of 601,980,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-705-400-300 Teacher Salary, that means sum stands for economic code. Economic code 051-700-800-100 Oyo State Library Board, that the sum of 100 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-701-800-100 The Polytechnic Ibadan, that the sum of 600 million naira stands for economic code. Economic code 051-701-900-100 Emmanuel Alayande University of Education Oyo, that the sum of 3 billion 60 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-702-100-100 Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, that the sum of 932 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-702-200-100 First Technical University, that the sum of 2 billion 500 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-700-300-100 State Universal Education Board, that the sum of 3 billion 96 million 22,272 naira 4 kobo stands for economic code. But for economic code 051-705-501-00100 but for technical and vocational education, that the sum of 185,361,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-701-900-200 Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology Buora, that the sum of 500 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-700-100-200 Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education, that the sum of 20 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051-705 600-100 Oyo State Scholarship Board, that the sum of 20 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051 701 800-200 Okeogun Polytechnic Shaki, that the sum of 750 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051 701 800-300 Adeseun Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua, that the sum of 200 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 051 701 900-300 Oyo State College of Education Lanlate, that the sum of 100 million naira stands for economic code. Economic code 022 2001 00100 Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative, that the sum of 780 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 100 Ministry of Health, that the sum of 22 billion 677 million 95,000 naira only. Economic code 052 110 200 100 Hospital Management Board, that the sum of 50 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 300 100 Oyo State Primary Healthcare Development Agency. Amendment proposed that the sum of 2 billion 517,800 naira only be deleted and replaced with the sum of 3 billion 699 million 869,065 naira 60 kobo only stands for economic code. Oyo State Health Insurance Agency, economic code 052 110 400 100 Oyo State Health Insurance Agency, that the sum of 40 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 102 600 100 Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso, that the sum of 520 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 400 100 Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery, that the sum of 100 million naira stands for economic code. Economic code 052 110 600 100 College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan, that the sum of 70 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic Ministry of Information and Orientation, that the sum of 100 million naira stands for economic code. Page 25. Economic code 02 36 004 00100 Ministry of Culture and Tourism, that the sum of 800 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0236 004 00100 Council for Art and Culture, that the sum of 200 million naira stands for economic code. Economic code 0236 052 00100 Oyo State Tourism Board, that the sum of 100 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 01230 400 100 Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State BCS, that the sum of 350 million naira stands for economic code. Economic code 01230 1300100 Government Printing Press, that the sum of 200 million naira only stands for economic code. Economical 032600100100, Ministry of Justice, that the sum of 500 million naira stand for economic code. Economical 051400100100, Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion, that the sum of 350 million naira stand for economic code. Economic code 0234 00100100, Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Transport, that the sum of 60 billion naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 02340 00300100, Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, that the sum of 10 billion naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 02 33051 00200, Solid Minerals Development Agency, that the sum of 235 million naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 023100100100, Rural Electrification Board, that the sum of 469,246,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0234 004 00100, Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency, that the sum of 2 billion naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0229055 00100, Traffic Management Authority, that the sum of 186 million naira stands for economic code. Economic code 026001 00100, Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development, that the sum of 800 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 025301 000100, Oyo State Housing Corporation, that the sum of 3 billion 77 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 0234 002001000, Office of the Surveyor General, that the sum of 178 million naira 500,000 naira only stands for economic code. Office of the Auditor General for State, Economic code 001 014 000 Office of the Auditor General for State, that the sum of 90 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 01400 0100200, Office of the Auditor General for Local Government, that the sum of 62,484,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 014 700 Civil Service Commission, that the sum of 65,700,000 naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 014 700 300 100, Audit Service Commission, that the sum of 17 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 032605 100 the Judiciary, that the sum of 3.5 billion naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 031 80 11 Judicial Service Commission, that the sum of 250 million naira only stands for economic code. Economic code 055 100 Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters, that the sum of 55,500,000 naira that the sum of 1 billion 500200100 Solid Waste Management Authority, that means sum stand for economic code. Economic code 02 Water Corporation of Oyo State, that the sum of 1,590,000,000 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 025210300100. Rural water sanitary 3,000,000 naira only stand for economic code. Economic code 05000100. Ministry of Youth and Sports, that the sum of 1,099,399,390 416,775,616 that the sum of 237,337,199 naira 85 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 224,909,000,000 capital expenditure. I beg to report.
The Chief Whip.
The Right Honorable Speaker, sir, honorable colleagues, we do commend the chairman of the House, and I rise to move the motion that the House sir.
Mr. Speaker, I like to second the motion moved by the Chief Whip of the House that this House do receive the report of the Committee on Finance and Appropriation and State Economic Planning, Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024. I rise to second.
Those in favor that the House do receive the report as standard by the Chairman, House Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
The Right Honorable Speaker, sir, I rise to move the motion that the House do constitute itself to the Committee of the Whole for further consideration of the report submitted clause by clause, sir.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to second the motion moved by the Chief Whip of the House that the House do constitute itself to the whole committee of the House, that the House will consider the reports in clause to clause. I rise to second.
Distinguished honorable colleagues, those in favor that the House do constitute itself into the Committee of the Whole in order to consider these reports clause by clause, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Distinguished honorable members, my name is Right Honorable Adebo Ogudoyin, Chairman Committee of the Whole House, considering this report clause by clause. We'll call on the chairman of this of the Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning to lead, while we also expect the vice chair of the committee, who is also the you can still go ahead with it. It's okay, unless you are worried about your fitness. Yeah. I think with the leave of the House, just in case the chairman wants to sit down during the presentation, I believe we can.
That is why you have a young champ as the chairman.
That's good.
Mr. Chairman, sir, my name is Honorable Babalola Olasukomi Samson, member representing Egweda State constituency, also the deputy leader of this House, the chairman of Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning. Mr. Chairman, sir, long title, amendment proposed.
Chairman, sir, Benja Oyekola is my name. I represent Atiba State constituency, the vice chairman of the committee. I rise to second the motion that long title stand part of the bill.
Those in favor that the long title be amended and stand part of the bill, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Clause 1.
Enactment clause.
Yeah. Enactment clause, amendment proposed.
Enactment clause, amendment proposed, seconded.
Those in favor that the enactment clause be amended and stand part of the bill, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Clause 1, amendment proposed.
Clause 1, amendment proposed, seconded.
Those in favor that clause 1 be amended and stand part of the bill, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Clause 2, amendment proposed.
Clause 2, amendment proposed, seconded.
Those in favor that clause 2 be amended and stand part of the bill, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Clause 3, amendment proposed.
Clause 3, amendment proposed, seconded.
Those in favor that clause 3 be amended and stand part of the bill, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Fourth schedule, recurrent expenditure. Office of the Governor. Amendment proposed.
First schedule recurrent expenditure, Office of the Governor, amendment proposed, seconded.
Those in favor that the I think we are to mention the amount that is allocated to each of the
Okay.
item, and in case of there's an amendment, we would say that that 19, for example, 19,207,579,201 naira be deleted and replaced with the correct figure, and that figure should be allotted or be approved for the office of the executive governor.
Office of the Governor. Amendment proposed that the sum of 19,207,579,201 naira be deleted and replaced with the sum of 20,707,579,201 naira only.
Office of the Governor. Amendment proposed that the sum of 19,207,579,201 naira be deleted and replaced with the sum of 20,707,579,201 naira be replaced. Only, Mr. Seconded, sir.
Those in favor that the Those in favor that the sum of 20,707,579,201 naira be approved for the office of the governor, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Cabinet and Security Services, that the sum of 700 million naira only stand for Economic Code. Office of the Cabinet and Security Services.
Cabinet and Security Services, that the sum of 700 million
Be approved.
be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 700 million be approved for cabinet and security
Services, that the sum of 738 million naira be approved.
That Oyo State Fire Services, that the sum of 738 million naira be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 738 million naira be approved for your state fire services, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Community and Social Development Agency, that the sum of 31,160,000 naira only be approved and stand for Economic Code.
Community and Social Development Agency, that the sum of 31,160,000
naira be approved for community and social development agency. Those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Security Network Agency, Ukamotekun Corps, that the sum of 1,436,233,508 naira 57 kobo be approved.
that the sum of 1,436,233,589 naira 57 kobo be approved for your State Security Network Agency. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,436,233,508 naira 57 kobo be approved for your State Security Network Agency and Motekun Corps, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Special Duties, that the sum of 1,947,701,553 naira 40 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Special Duty that the sum of 1,947,701,553 naira and 40 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,947,701,553 naira 40 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Special Duty, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Agency for the Control of AIDS that the sum of 165,490,000 be approved for Oyo State Agency for Control of AIDS.
The Oyo State Agency for Control of AIDS that the sum of 100,490,000 naira be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 165,490,000 be approved for Oyo State Agency for Control of AIDS, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The sum of 9,394,740 naira be approved for State Emergency Management Authority. Second.
For State Emergency Management Agency, the sum of 9,394,740 naira be approved for the agency. Seconded.
Those in favor that 9,394,740 naira be approved for State Emergency Management Authority, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The sum of 315 million naira be approved for Oyo State Person with Disability Agency.
That the sum of 315 million naira only be approved for your state person with disability agency subseconded.
Those in favor that 315 million naira be approved for your state persons with disability agency, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Project Monitoring Department that the sum of 40 million naira only be approved.
Project Monitoring Department that the sum of 40 million naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 40 million be approved for Project Monitoring Department, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Bureau of Public Procurement that the sum of 276,300,000 naira only be approved.
Bureau of Public Procurement that the sum of 276
be approved for Bureau of Public Procurement, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership that the sum of 125,670,673 naira only be approved.
Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency that the sum of 125,670,673 naira be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 125,670,673 naira be approved for your state investment promotion and public-private partnership agency, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency that the sum of 81,318,560 naira only be approved.
Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency that the sum of 81,318,560 naira be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 81,318,560 naira be approved for your state signage and advertisement agency, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission (OISEC) that the sum of 2,085,178,145 naira 60 kobo be approved.
Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission (OSHEC) that the sum of 2,085,178,145 naira 60 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 2,085,178,145 naira be approved for your state independent electoral commission (OISEC), say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency, that the sum of 281,214,561 naira 84 kobo be approved.
Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency Oyaka, that the sum of 281,214,561 naira and 84 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 281,214,561 naira and 84 kobo be approved for Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency Oyeka, say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Gaming Board, that the sum of 100 million naira only be approved.
Oyo State Gaming Board, that the sum of 100 million naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for Oyo State Gaming Board, say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Public Corporations Commission, that the sum of 39,674,098 naira 60 kobo be approved.
Public Corporation Commission, that the sum of 39,674,098 naira and 60 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 39,674,098 naira 60 kobo be approved for Public Corporation Commission, say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project, that the sum of 100 million naira only be approved.
Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project, that the sum of 100 million naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project, say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Head of Service, that the sum of 1,181 million naira only be approved.
Office of the Head of Service, that the sum of 1,181 million naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,181 million naira only be approved for the Office of the Head of Service, say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Establishment and Training, that the sum of 10,404,949,569 naira 20 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Establishment and Training, that sum of 10,404,949,569 naira and 20 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 10,404,949,569 naira 20 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Establishment and Training, say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Simeon Adebo Staff Development Center, that the sum of 25 million naira be approved.
Simeon Adebo Staff Development Center, that the sum of 25 million naira be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that the sum of 25 million be approved for Simeon Adebo Staff Development Center, say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Next item.
House of Assembly, that the sum of 3,040,853,086 naira 33 kobo be approved.
House of Assembly, that the sum of 3,040,853,086 naira 33 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Please, do we form quorum?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because I just saw Nirubutunde Kende leaving. I hope he's coming back.
The form quorum.
And other members too here present. I hope they're coming back. Deputy Chief, please try and call as many members possible. We are 23 here.
23. We're money.
Okay.
Yeah, 23.
House of Assembly. 3,086 naira 33 kobo be approved for the House of Assembly. Say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Next.
House of Assembly Service Commission, amendment proposed that the sum of 273,060,936 naira 3 kobo be deleted and replaced with 277,090,936 naira 3 kobo be approved.
House of Assembly Service Commission, amendment proposed that the sum of 273,060,936 936 naira 3 kobo be deleted and replaced with 277,090,936 naira 3 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 273,060,936 naira 3 kobo be deleted and replaced with 277,090,936 naira and 3 kobo be approved for House of Assembly Service Commission. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Next.
Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. Amendment proposed at the sum of 1,145,343,337 naira 20 kobo be deleted and replaced with 1,195,343,337 naira 20 kobo only be approved as amended.
Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. Amendment proposed that the sum of 1,145,343,000 naira 137 naira 20 kobo be deleted and be replaced with 1,195,343,000 naira 337 naira 20 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,145,343,337 naira 20 kobo be deleted and replaced with 1,195,343 sorry, excuse me, 1,145,343,337 naira 20 kobo be deleted and replaced with 1,195,343,337 naira 20 kobo to be approved for the Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Agri Credit Corporation, that the sum of 1,089,895,435 naira be approved.
Agri Credit Corporation, that sum of 1,089,895,435 naira be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,89,895,435 naira be approved for Agri Credit Corporation. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency, that the sum of 168,769,259 naira be approved.
Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency, that the sum of 188,769,259 naira and 60 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 168,769,259 naira 60 kobo be approved for Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Tree Crops Development Unit, that the sum of 2,200,000 naira only be approved.
Three crop development units, that the sum of 2,200,000 naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 2,200,000 naira be approved for Tree Crop Development Unit. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Finance, that the sum of 36,267,809,134 naira 17 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Finance, that the sum of 36,267,809,134 naira and 17 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 36,267,809,134 naira 17 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Finance. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Accountant General, that the sum of 1,280,180,000 902,468 naira 40 kobo be approved.
Office of Accountant General, that the sum of 1,280,902,468 naira and 40 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,280,902,468 naira 40 kobo be approved for the office of the Accountant General, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Pensions Board, that the sum of 18,49,716,223 naira 40 kobo and 40 kobo be approved.
Oyo State Pension Board, that the sum of 18,49,716,223 naira and 40 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 18,49,716,223 naira 40 kobo be approved for the Oyo State Pension Board, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Special grade, that the sum of 4,186,333,511 naira and 52 kobo be approved.
Special grade, that the sum of 4,186,333,511 naira and 52 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 4,186,333,511 naira 52 kobo be approved for special grade, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue, that the sum of 351,678,903 naira 40 kobo be approved.
Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue, that the sum of 351,678,903 naira and 40 kobo be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 351,678,903 naira 40 kobo be approved by the Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning, that the sum of 2,290 million naira only be approved.
Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning, that the sum of 2,290 million naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 2,290 million only be approved for the Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Sustainable Development Goals, that the sum of 20,600,000 naira only be approved.
Sustainable Development Goals, that the sum of 20,600,000 naira be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 20,600,000 be approved for Sustainable Development Goals, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
ESO World Assisted Program, that the sum of 10 million naira only be approved.
Yes, so World Bank Assisted Program, that the sum of 10 million naira only be approved.
Those
Seconded.
million naira be approved for yes, so World Bank Assistance Program, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Bureau of Statistics, that the sum of 117,376,748 naira only be approved.
Bureau of Statistics, that the sum of 117,376,748 naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 117,376,748 naira be approved for the Bureau of Statistics, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, that the sum of 2,740 million naira be approved.
Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, that the sum of 2,740 million naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 2,740 million naira only be approved for Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Teaching Service Commission, that the sum of 876,926,747 naira 60 kobo be approved.
Teaching Service Commission, that the sum of 876,926,747 naira and 60 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 876,926,747 naira and 60 kobo be approved for Teaching Service Commission, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
teacher salary that the sum of 43 billion 47 million 964 kobo be approved.
Teacher salary that the sum of 43 billion 47 million 949,892 naira and 64 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that for 3 billion 47 million 949,892 naira 64 kobo be approved for teacher salary. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Library Board at the sum of 150 million 112,612 naira 60 kobo be approved.
Oyo State Library Board at the sum of 150 million 112,612 naira and 60 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 150 million 112,612 naira 60 kobo be approved for your state library board. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The Polytechnic Ibadan that the sum of 4 billion 246 million 757,333 naira only be approved.
The Polytechnic Ibadan that the sum of 4 billion 246 million 757,333 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 4 billion 246 million 757,333 naira be approved for the Polytechnic of Ibadan. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Emmanuel Alayode University of Education Oyo that the sum of 4 billion 250 million 854,740 naira 60 kobo only be approved.
Emmanuel Alayode University of Education Oyo that the sum of 4 billion 250 million 844,740 naira 60 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 4 billion 250 million 854,740 naira 60 kobo be approved for Emmanuel Alayode University of Education Oyo. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ladoke Akintola University of Technology Ogbomoso that the sum of 6 billion 630 million naira only be approved.
Ladoke Akintola University of Technology Ogbomoso that the sum of 6 billion 630 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 6 billion 630 million be approved for Ladoke Akintola University of Technology Ogbomoso. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
First Technical University that NISOM stands for Economic Code.
First Technical University that needs one stand for economic code seconded.
Those in favor that new sum stands for First Technical University. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
State Universal Education Board SUBEB that the sum of 480 million 221,422 naira 20 kobo only be approved.
State Universal Basic Education Board that the sum of 480 million 221,402 naira 20 kobo only seconded be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 480 million 221,402 naira 20 kobo be approved for State Universal Basic Education Board. Say aye.
Alright.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Board for Technical and 567 naira 20 kobo be approved.
Board for Technical and Vocational Education that sum of 271 million 565,567 naira 20 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 271 million 565,567 naira 20 kobo be approved for Board of Technical and Vocational Education. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology Igbora that the sum of 1 billion 950 million naira be approved.
Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology Igbora, that the sum of 1,950,000,000 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 1,950,000,000 naira be approved for Oyo State College of Agribusiness Technology Igbora, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education, that the sum of 83,740,343 naira 80 kobo be approved.
Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education, that the sum of 83,740,343 naira 80 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 83,740,343 naira 80 kobo be approved for the Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Scholarship Board, amendment proposed that the sum of 1 billion naira be deleted and replaced with the sum of 1,100,000,000 naira only.
Oyo State Scholarship be deleted and replaced with the sum of 1,100,000,000 naira only.
Billion be deleted and replaced with 1,100,000,000 naira, 1,100,000,000 for Oyo State Scholarship Board. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Okiogun Polytechnic Shaki, that the sum of 1,222,293,020 naira only be approved.
Okeogun Polytechnic Shaki, that the sum of 1,222,293,020 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 1,222,293,000 for Okeogun Polytechnic Shaki, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Adeseun Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua, that the sum of 1,152,736,601 naira only be approved.
Adeseun Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua, that the sum of 1,152,736,601 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 1,152,736,601 naira be approved for Adeseun Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State College of Education Lanlate, that the sum of 1,436,427,720 naira only be approved.
Oyo State College of Education Lanlate, that the sum of 1,436,427,720 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 1,436,427,720 naira be approved for Oyo State College of Education Lalate, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative, that the sum of 234,002,581 naira 40 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative, that the sum of 234,002,581 naira and 40 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 234,002,581 naira 40 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Investment and Corporation, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Health, that the sum of 644,132,000 naira only be approved.
Ministry of Health, that the sum of 644,132,000 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 644,132,000 be approved for the Ministry of Health, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Next item.
Hospital Management Board that the sum of 9,920,000,000 naira only be approved.
Hospital Management Board that the sum of 9,920,000,000 naira only be approved.
Those in favor that 9,920,000,000 naira be approved for the Hospital Management Board, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Primary Healthcare Development Agency that the sum of 178,762,652 naira only be approved.
Oyo State Primary Healthcare Development Agency that the sum of 178,762,652 naira only be approved. Secondly,
Those in favor that 278,762,652 naira be approved for your State Primary Healthcare Development Agency, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Health Insurance Agency that the sum of 52,564,179 naira 40 kobo only be approved.
Oyo State Health Insurance Agency that the sum of 52,564,179 naira and 40 kobo only be approved. Secondly,
Those in favor that 52,564,179 naira 40 kobo be approved for your State Health Insurance Agency, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso that the sum of 4,51,694,047 naira 70 kobo be approved.
Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso that the sum of 4,51,694,047 naira and 70 kobo only be approved. Secondly,
Those in favor that 4,51,694,047 naira 70 kobo be approved for Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Next.
Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery that the sum of 416,052,256 naira and 80 kobo be approved.
Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery that the sum of 416,052,256 naira and 80 kobo be approved. Secondly,
Those in favor that 416,052,256 naira 80 kobo be approved for your State College of Nursing and Midwifery, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan that the sum of 270,379,822 naira 40 kobo only stand for be approved.
College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan that the sum of 270,379,822 naira and 40 kobo only be approved. Secondly,
Those in favor that 270,379,822 naira 40 kobo be approved for College of Health Science and Technology Ibadan, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Information and Orientation that the sum of 193,020,758 naira 63 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Information and Orientation that the sum of 193,020,758 naira and 63 kobo only be approved. Secondly,
Those in favor that 193 naira 20,758. Those in favor that 193,020,758 naira 60 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Information and Orientation, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Culture and Tourism that the sum of 534,979,241 naira 37 kobo only be approved.
Ministry 979,241 naira and 37 kobo only be approved. Secondly,
Those in favor that 534,979,241 naira 37 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Culture and Tourism. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Council for Art and Culture, that the sum of 125,131,546 naira only be approved.
Council for Art and Culture, that the sum of 125,131,546 naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 125,131,546 naira be approved for the Council of Arts and Culture. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Tourism Board, that the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
Oyo State Tourism Board, that the sum of 100 million naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for Oyo State Tourism Board. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State, that the sum of 557,667,051 naira 20 kobo only be approved.
Broadcasting Corporation for Oyo State, that the sum of 557,667,051 naira and 20 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 557,667,051 naira 20 kobo be approved for Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Government Printing Press, that the sum of 36,487,552 naira be approved.
Government Printing Press, that the sum of 36,487,552 naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 36,487,552 naira be approved for Government Printing Press. Say aye.
Alright.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Justice, that the sum of 1,685,371,978 naira and 80 kobo be only be approved.
Ministry of Justice, that the sum of 1,685,371,978 naira and 80 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,685,371,978 naira 80 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Justice. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion, that the sum of 1,389,282,718 naira 40 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion, that the sum of 1,389,282,718 naira and 40 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,389,282,718 naira 40 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Transport, that the sum of 579,545,910 naira and 80 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Transport, that the sum of 579,545,910 naira and 80 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 579,545,910 naira 80 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Transport. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, 86 naira
That the sum of 287,277,686 naira 20 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 287,227,686 naira 20 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources. Say aye.
Alright.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Solid Minerals Development Agency, that the sum of 68,218,061 naira only be approved.
Solid Minerals Development Agency, that the sum of 68,218,061 naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 68,218,061 naira be approved for the Solid Minerals Development Agency, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Rural Electrification Board, that the sum of 81,257,702 naira 28 kobo be approved.
Rural Electrification Board, that the sum of 81,257,702 naira 28 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 81,257,702 naira 28 kobo be approved for the Rural Electrification Board, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency, that the sum of 478,258 naira only be approved.
Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency, that the sum of 122,478,258 naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 122,478,258 naira be approved for the Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Traffic Management Authority, that the sum of 590,570,148 naira 80 kobo only be approved.
Oyo State Traffic Management Authority, that the sum of 590,570,148 naira 80 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 590,570,148 naira 80 kobo be approved for the Oyo State Traffic Management Authority, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Next.
Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development, that the sum of 985,197,617 naira 80 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development, that the sum of 985,197,617 naira 80 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 985,197,617 naira 80 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Housing Corporation, that the sum of 604,658,161 naira and 60 kobo be approved.
Oyo State Housing Corporation, that the sum of 604,658,001 naira 60 kobo only be approved.
604,658,001 naira 60 kobo be approved for the Oyo State Housing Corporation, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Surveyor General, that the sum of 156,048,956 naira 40 kobo be approved.
Office of Surveyor General, that the sum of 156,048,956 naira 40 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 156,048,956 naira 40 kobo only be approved for the Office of the Surveyor General, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Auditor General for State, that the sum of 315,429,099 naira only be approved.
Office of the Auditor General for State, that the sum of 315,429,099 99 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 315,429,099 naira only be approved for the office of the Auditor General, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Auditor General for Local Government, that the sum of 214,251,242 naira 60 kobo be approved.
Office of the Auditor General for Local Government, that the sum of 214,251,242 naira 60 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 214,251,242 naira 60 kobo be approved for the office of the Auditor General for Local Government, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Civil Service Commission, that the sum of 154,800,000 naira be approved.
Civil Service Commission, that the sum of 154,800,000 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 154,800,000 naira be approved for the Civil Service Commission, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The Judiciary, that the sum of 2 billion.
Audit Service Commission.
Audit Service Commission, that the sum of 36 million naira only be approved.
Audit Service Commission, that the sum of 36 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 36 million be approved for the Audit Service Commission, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The Judiciary, that the sum of 2,772 million naira only be approved.
The Judiciary, that the sum of 2,772 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 2,772 million naira only be approved for the Judiciary, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Judicial Service Commission, that the sum of 2,216 million naira only be approved.
Judicial Service Commission, that the sum of 2,216 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 2,216 million naira only be approved for Judicial Service Commission, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matter, that the sum of 264,935,365 naira 20 kobo only be approved.
Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matter, that the sum of 264,935,365 naira 20 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 264,935,365 naira 20 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Local Government Chieftaincy Matter, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources, that the sum of 652,701,749 naira 20 kobo be approved.
Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources, that the sum of 652,701,749 naira 20 kobo only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 652,701,749 naira 20 kobo be approved for the Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Solid Waste Management Authority, that the sum of 175 million naira only be approved.
Solid Waste Management Authority, that the sum of 175 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 275 million naira only be approved for Solid Waste Management Authority, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Water Corporation of Oyo State, that the sum of 604 million naira only be approved.
Water Corporation of Oyo State, that the sum of 604 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 604 million naira be approved for Water Corporation of Oyo State, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Rural Water Sanitation Agency, that the sum of 4,100,000 naira only be approved.
Rural Water Sanitation Agency, that the sum of 4,100,000 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 4,100,000 naira be approved for rural water sanitation agency, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Youth and Sports, that the sum of 1,499,125 naira 60 kobo only be approved.
Ministry of Youth and Sport, that sum of 1,097,499,125 naira 60 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,097,499,125 naira 60 kobo be approved by the Ministry of Youth and Sports, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Agency for Youth Development, that the sum of 88,244,828 naira 39 kobo be approved.
Agency for Youth Development, that the sum of 88,244,828 naira 39 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 88,244,828 naira 39 kobo be approved for the Agency for Youth Development, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Shooting Star Sports Club, that the sum of 558,261,207 naira 27 kobo be approved.
Shooting Star Sports Club, that the sum of 558,261,279 naira 27 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 558,261,207 naira 27 kobo be approved for Shooting Star Sports Club, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Sport Council, that the sum of 559,742,757 naira 80 kobo only be approved.
Oyo State Sport Council, that the sum of 559,742,757 naira 80 kobo only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 559,742,757 naira 80 kobo be approved for Oyo State Sports Council, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Crown Football Club Ogbomoso, that the sum of 245 million naira only be approved.
Crown Football Club Ogbomoso, that sum of 245 million naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 245 million be approved for Crown Football Club Ogbomoso, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Customary Court of Appeal, that the sum of 875,600,000 naira only be approved.
Customary Court of Appeal, that the sum of 875,600,000 naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 875,600,000 be approved for the Customary Court of Appeal, say aye.
Aye.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Multi-door courthouse, that the sum of 61,160,000 naira only be approved.
Multi-door courthouse, that the sum of 661,160,000 naira only be approved. Seconded.
Those in favor that 61,160,000 naira be approved for multi-door courthouse, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Mr. Chairman, sir, total amendment proposed, that the sum of 211,884,445,738 naira 94 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 213,538,475,738 naira 94 kobo only and stand for recurrent expenditure approved.
Total amendment proposed, that the sum of 211,884,445,738 naira 94 kobo only be deleted and replaced with the sum of 213,538,475,738 naira 94 kobo only. Be replaced and stand for the recurrent expenditures seconded.
Those in favor that 211,884,445,738 naira 94 kobo be deleted and replaced with 213,538,475,738 naira 94 kobo. Those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Mr. Chairman, sir, we are on second schedule, which is the capital expenditure. For members that are following us in spirit and everything, you should open to page 18, please. Mr. Chairman, sir, Office of the Governor, that the sum of 21,025 million naira be approved.
Second schedule capital expenditure, Office of the Executive Governor, that the sum of 21 billion and 25 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 21 billion 25 million be approved for Office of the Executive Governor say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Cabinet and Security Services, that the sum of 483,840,000 naira be approved.
Cabinet and Security Services, that the sum of 483,840,000 naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 483,840,000 be approved for Cabinet and Security say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Fire Services, that the sum of 1,339 million naira only be approved.
Oyo State Fire Services, that the sum of 1,339 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 1,300,000,000 say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Security Network Agency, Amotekun Corps, that the sum of 155 million naira be approved.
Oyo State Security Network Agency, Amotekun Corps, that the sum of 155 million naira only be approved seconded.
Those in favor that 255 million be approved for Oyo State Security Network Agency and Amotekun say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Special Duties, that the sum of 125,500,000 naira only be approved.
So wait, just to make it faster, I can just say 125,500,000 be approved for Ministry of Special Duties seconded. Bam. So no need to, just the figure ministry seconded.
125,500,000 naira be seconded.
Those in favor that 225,500,000 be approved for Ministry of Special Duties say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Agency for the Control of It, sum of 62,484,000 naira only are approved.
62,484,000 naira only be approved for Oyo State Agency for Control of It seconded.
Those in favor that 62,484,000 be approved for Oyo State Agency for Control of AIDS say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
State Emergency Management Authority, that the sum of 66,320,000 naira be approved.
That 66,320,985 naira only be approved for State Emergency Management Authority seconded.
Those in favor that 66,320,985 naira be approved for State Emergency Management Authority say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Persons with Disability Agency, that the sum of 492,500,000 naira be approved.
That the sum of 492,500,000 naira be approved for Oyo State Person with Disability Agency be approved second.
Those in favor that's 492,500,000 be approved for Oyo State Persons Living with Disability Agency, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Project Monitoring Department, that the sum of 100 million naira only be approved.
That 100 million naira only be approved for Project Monitoring Department seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million be approved for Project Monitoring Department, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Bureau of Public Procurement, that the sum of 83,500,000 naira be approved.
That 83,500,000 naira be approved for Bureau of Public Procurement seconded.
Those in favor that 83,500,000 be approved for Bureau of Public Procurement, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency, that the sum of 7,190,500,111 naira only be approved.
That 7,190,500,111 naira only be approved for your State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency seconded.
Those in favor that 7,190,500,111 naira only be approved for Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency, that the sum of 38,294,000 naira be approved.
That 38,294,000 naira be approved for Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency seconded.
Those in favor that 38,294,000 be approved for Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission, OSEC, that the sum of 1,064,000,000 naira be approved.
1,064,000,000 naira be approved for Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission OSEC seconded.
Those in favor that 1,064,000,000 naira be approved for Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission OSEC, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Gaming Board, sum of 100 million naira only.
No,
be
Oyo State Anti-Corruption.
Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency, that the sum of 600 million naira be approved.
The sum of 600 million naira be approved for Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency seconded.
Those in favor that 600 million naira be approved for Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Gaming Board, that the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
100 million be approved for Oyo State Gaming Agency
Those in favor
seconded.
that 100 million be approved for Oyo State Gaming Board, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Public Corporations Commission, that the sum of 73,160,893 naira 56 kobo be approved.
That 73,160,893 naira and 50 kobo be approved for Public Corporation Commission seconded.
Those in favor that 73,160,893 naira 56 kobo be approved for Public Corporations Commission, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project, that the sum of 26,181,991,152 naira 13 kobo be approved.
26,181,991,152 naira 15 kobo be approved for Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project seconded.
Those in favor that 26,181,152 naira 13 kobo be approved for Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Head of Service, that the sum of 580 million naira be approved.
580 million naira be approved for Office of the Head of Service seconded.
Those in favor that 580 million naira be approved for the Office of the Head of Service, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Establishment and Training, that the sum of 175 million naira be approved.
175 million naira be approved for Ministry of Establishment and Training seconded.
Those in favor that 175 million be approved for Ministry of Establishment and Training, say aye. Those against any, the ayes have it.
Simeon Adebo Staff Development Center, that the sum of 50 million naira only be approved.
50 million naira only be approved for Simeon Adebo Staff Development Center, seconded.
Those in favor that 50 million naira be approved for Simeon Adebo Development Center, say aye. Those against any, the ayes have it.
House of Assembly, that the sum of 5,416,765,616 naira be deleted and replaced with the sum of 6,296,496,960 naira only be approved.
5,416,775,616 naira be deleted for the House of Assembly and replaced with 6,296,486,960 naira, seconded.
Those in favor that 5,416,775,616 naira be deleted and replaced with 6,296,496,960 naira to be approved for the House of Assembly, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
House of Assembly Service Commission, that the sum of 67,500,000 naira be approved.
67,500,000 naira be approved for House of Assembly Service Commission, seconded.
Those in favor that 67,500,000 be approved for the House of Assembly Service Commission, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development, that the sum of 1 billion naira be approved.
That 1 billion naira be approved for Ministry of Agriculture and Natural Resources.
Those in favor that
Seconded.
1 billion naira be approved for Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Agri Credit Corporation, that the sum of 640 million naira be approved.
640 million naira be approved for Agri Credit Corporation, seconded.
Those in favor that 640 million naira be approved for Agri Credit Corporation, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency, that the sum of 9.2 billion naira be approved.
9.2 billion naira be approved for Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency, seconded.
Those in favor that 9,200,000,000 be approved for your state agribusiness development agency, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Tree Crops Development Unit, that the sum of 152,500,000 naira be approved.
152,500,000 naira be approved for Tree Crop Development Unit, seconded.
Those in favor that 152,500,000 be approved for Tree Crop Development Unit, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Finance, that the sum of 2,445,157,210 naira 12 kobo be approved.
2,445,157,210 naira 12 kobo be approved for Ministry of Finance, seconded.
Those in favor that 2,445,157,210 naira 12 kobo only be approved for Ministry of Finance, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Accountant General, that the sum of 450 million naira be approved.
450 million naira be approved for Office of Accountant General, seconded.
Those in favor that 450 million naira be approved for the Office of Accountant General, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Pensions Board, that the sum of 16 million naira be approved.
16 million naira be approved for Pension Board Oyo State,
Those in favor
seconded.
that 60 million be approved for your state pension board, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Special grade, that needs some should be approved.
The next one should be approved for special grade, seconded.
Those in favor that new son be approved for special grade, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue, that the sum of 516,500,000 naira only be approved.
516,500,000 naira be approved for Oyo State Board for Internal Revenue.
Those in favor that 516,500,000 be approved for your state board of internal revenue, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning, that the sum of 2,500,000,000 naira be approved.
2,500,000,000 naira be approved for Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning, seconded.
Those in favor that 2,500,000,000 million be approved for Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Sustainable development goals, that the sum of 803 million naira be approved.
803 million naira be approved for sustainable development goals seconded.
Those in favor that 803 million naira be approved for sustainable development goals, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Yes, so World Bank assisted program, that the sum of 50 million naira be approved.
50 million be approved for YESO World Bank assisted program seconded.
Those in favor that 50 million be approved for YESO World Assistant Bank project, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Bureau of Statistics, that the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
100 million naira be approved for Bureau of Statistics of
Those in favor
seconded.
that 100 million naira be approved for Bureau of Statistics, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, that the sum of 10 billion naira be approved.
10 billion be approved for Ministry of Education, Science and Technology seconded.
Those in favor that 10 billion be approved for Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Teaching Service Commission, that the sum of 601,980,000 naira be approved.
601,980,000 naira be approved for Teaching Service Commission seconded.
Those in favor that 601,980,000 naira be approved for the Teaching Service Commission, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Teacher salary, that NINSOM stand for economic code.
NINSOM stand for economic code for teacher salary
Those in
seconded.
favor that new sum should stand for economic code for teacher salary, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Library Board, that the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
100 million naira be approved for your state library board seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for your state library board, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The Polytechnic Ibadan, that the sum of 600 million naira be approved.
600 million naira be approved for the Polytechnic Ibadan seconded.
Those in favor that 600 million be approved for the Polytechnic of Ibadan, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Emmanuel Alayande University of Education, Oyo, that the sum of 3,060 million naira be approved.
3 billion 60 million naira be approved for Emmanuel Alayande University of Education Oyo seconded.
Those in favor that 3,060 million naira be approved for Emmanuel Alayande University of Education, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso, that the sum of 932 million naira be approved.
932 million naira be approved for Ladoke Akintola University of Technology Ogbomoso seconded.
Those in favor that 932 million naira be approved for Ladoke Akintola University Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
First Technical University, that the sum of 2,500 million naira be approved.
2 billion 500 million naira be approved for First Technical University seconded.
Those in favor that 2,500 million naira be approved for First Technical University, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
State Universal Basic Education Board, that the sum of 3,996,022,272 naira and 4 kobo be approved.
3 billion 996 million 22,272 naira and 40 kobo be approved for State Universal Basic Education
Those in
seconded.
favor that 3,996,222,272 naira 4 kobo be approved for State Universal Basic Education Board, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Board for Technical and Vocational Education, that the sum of 185,361,000 be approved.
185 million 361,000 naira be approved for Board for Technical and Vocational Education seconded.
Those in favor that 185,361,000 be approved for the Board of Technical and Vocational Education, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology, Igbora, that the sum of 500 million naira be approved.
500 million naira be approved for Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology Igbora seconded.
Those in favor that 500 million naira be approved for Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology Igbora, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education, that the sum of 20 million naira be approved.
20 million naira be approved for Agency for adult and non-formal education seconded.
Those in favor that 20 million naira be approved for agency for adult and non-formal education be 20 million naira be approved for agency for adult and non-formal education. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Scholarship Board that the sum of 20 million naira be approved.
20 million be approved for Oyo State Scholarship Board seconded.
Those in favor that 20 million be approved for Oyo State Scholarship Board. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Okyogun Polytechnic Shaki that the sum of 750 million naira be approved.
750 million naira be approved for Okyogun Polytechnic Shaki seconded.
Those in favor that 750 million be approved for Okyogun Polytechnic Shaki. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Adesheun Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua that the sum of 200 million naira be approved.
200 million naira be approved for Adesheun Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua seconded.
Those in favor that 200 million naira be approved for Adesheun Ogundoyin Polytechnic River say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State College of Education Lanlate that the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
100 million naira be approved for Oyo State College of Education and Latte seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for Oyo State College of Education and Latte say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative that the sum of 780 million naira be approved.
780 million naira be approved for Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative seconded.
Those in favor that 780 million naira be approved for Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Corporations say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Health that the sum of 22,677,095,000 naira only be approved.
22,677,095,000 naira only be approved for Ministry of Health seconded.
Those in favor that 22,677,095,000 naira be approved for Ministry of Health say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Hospital Management Board that the sum of 50 million naira be approved.
50 million naira be approved for Hospital Management Board seconded.
Those in favor that 50 million naira be approved for Hospital Management Board say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Primary Healthcare Development Agency amendment proposed that 2,007,517,800 naira only be deleted and replaced with the sum of 3,699,879,065 naira 60 kobo be approved.
2,007,517,800 naira only be deleted and replaced with the sum of 3,699,879,065 naira 60 kobo be replaced. Seconded.
Those in favor that 2,007,517,800 naira be deleted and replaced with 3,699,879,065 naira 60 kobo to be approved for the Oyo State Primary Healthcare Development Agency. Say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Health Insurance Agency that the sum of 40 million naira be approved.
40 million naira be approved for Oyo State Health Insurance Agency seconded.
Those in favor that 40 million naira be approved for Oyo State Health Insurance Agency say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso that the sum of 520 million naira be approved.
520 million naira be approved for Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso seconded.
Those in favor that 520 million naira be approved for Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomoso say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery that the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
100 million naira be approved for Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Next.
College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan that the sum of 70 million naira be approved.
70 million naira be approved for College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan seconded.
Those in favor that 70 million should be approved for College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Information and Orientation that the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
100 million naira be approved for Ministry of Information and Orientation, seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for Ministry of Information and Orientation, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Culture and Tourism, that the sum of 800 million naira be approved.
800 million naira be approved for Ministry of Culture and Tourism, seconded.
Those in favor that 800 million naira be approved for Ministry of Culture and Tourism, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Council for Arts and Culture, that the sum of 200 million naira be approved.
200 million naira be approved for Council for Art and Culture, seconded.
Those in favor that 200 naira be approved for Council of Arts and Culture, say aye.
Right.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Tourism Board, that the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
100 million naira be approved for Oyo State Tourism Board, seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for your state tourism board, say aye.
Right.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State, that the sum of 350 million naira be approved.
350 million naira be approved for Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State,
Those in
seconded.
favor that 350 million naira be approved for Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State, say aye.
Right.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Government Printing Press, that the sum of 200 million naira be approved.
200 million naira be approved for Government Printing Press, seconded.
Those in favor that 200 million naira be approved for the government printing press, say aye.
Right.
Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Justice, that the sum of 500 million naira be approved.
500 million naira be approved for Ministry of Justice,
Those in favor that
seconded.
500 million naira be approved for Ministry of Justice, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion, that the sum of 350 million naira be approved.
350 million naira be approved for Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion.
Those in favor
seconded.
that 350 million naira be approved for Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Transport, that the sum of 60 billion naira be approved.
60 billion naira be approved for Ministry of Public Work, Infrastructure and Transport, seconded.
Those in favor that 60 billion naira be approved for Ministry of Public Works and Infrastructure and Transport, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
That the sum, Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, that the sum of 10 billion naira be approved.
10 billion naira be approved for Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, seconded.
Those in favor that 10 billion naira be approved for Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Solid Minerals Development Agency, that the sum of 235 million naira be approved.
235 million naira be approved for Solid Mineral Development Agency, seconded.
Those in favor that 235 million naira be approved for Solid Minerals Development Agency, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Rural Electrification Board, that the sum of 469,246,000 be approved.
469,246,000 naira be approved for Rural Electrification Board, seconded.
Those in favor that 469,246,000 be approved for Rural Electrification Board, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency, that the sum of 2 billion naira be approved.
2 billion naira be approved for Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency, seconded.
Those in favor that 2 billion naira be approved for your state road maintenance agency, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have
Traffic
it.
Management Authority, that the sum of 186 million naira be approved.
186 million naira be approved for Traffic Management Authority, seconded.
Those in favor that 186 million naira be approved for Traffic Management Authority, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development, that the sum of 800 million naira be approved.
800 million naira be approved for Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development, seconded.
Those in favor that 800 million naira be approved for Ministry of Lands, Housing and Urban Development, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Housing Corporation, that the sum of 3,077 million naira be approved.
3,077 million naira be approved for Oyo State Housing Corporation, seconded.
Those in favor that 3,077 million be approved for Oyo State Housing Corporation, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Surveyor General, that the sum of 178,500,000 naira be approved.
178,500,000 naira be approved for Office of the Surveyor General, seconded.
Those in favor that 178 million naira 500,000 naira be approved for the Office of the Surveyor General, say aye. Those against, the ayes have it.
Office of the Auditor General for State, that the sum of 90 million naira be approved.
90 million naira be approved for Office of Auditor General for
Those
State,
in favor,
seconded.
those in favor that 90 million be approved for the Office of the Auditor General for State, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Auditor General for Local Government that the sum of 62,484,000 naira be approved.
62,484,000 naira be approved for Office of Auditor General for Local Government. Seconded.
Those in favor that 62,484,000 naira be approved for the Office of the Auditor General for Local Government, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Civil Service Commission that the sum of 65,700,000 naira be approved.
65,700,000 naira be approved for Civil Service Commission. Seconded.
Those in favor that 65,700,000 be approved for Civil Service Commission, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Audit Service Commission that the sum of 17 million naira be approved.
17 million naira be approved for the Service Commission.
Those in favor that
Seconded.
17 million naira be approved for the Audit Service Commission, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The Judiciary that the sum of 3,500,000,000 naira be approved.
3,500,000,000 naira be approved for Judiciary. Seconded.
Those in favor that 3,500,000 naira be approved for the Judiciary, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Judicial Service Commission that the sum of 250 million naira be approved.
250 million naira be approved for Judicial Service Commission. Seconded.
Those in favor that 250 million naira be approved for Judicial Service Commission, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matter that the sum of 55,500,000 naira be approved.
55,500,000 naira be approved for Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters. Seconded.
Those in favor that 55,500,000 be approved for the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources that the sum of 1,750,000,000 naira be approved.
1,750,000,000 naira be approved for Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,750,000,000 naira be approved for Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Solid Waste Management Authority that name sum stand for Economic Code.
Name some stand for Economic Code for Solid Waste Management Authority. Seconded.
Those in favor that new sums should be approved for Solid Waste Management Authority, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Water Corporation of Oyo State that the sum of 1,590,000,000 naira be approved.
1,590,000,000 naira be approved for Water Corporation of Oyo State. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,590,000,000 be approved for Water Corporation of Oyo State, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Rural Water Sanitation Agency that the sum of 123 million naira be approved.
123 million naira be approved for Rural Water Sanitation Agency. Seconded.
Those in favor that 123 million naira be approved for Rural Water Sanitation Agency, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Youth and Sport that the sum of 1,099,391,000 only be approved.
1,099,399,000 be
I think
approved.
there is
91.
91.
graphical error there.
Graphical error.
91,000.
91,000 naira be approved for Ministry of Youth and Sport. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1,900 and those in favor that 1,99,391,000 naira only be approved for the Ministry of Youth and Sport, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Agency for Youth Development that the sum of 26,435,160 naira only be approved.
26,435,160 naira only be approved for Agency for Youth Development. Seconded.
Those in favor that 26,435,160 naira only be approved for Agency of Youth Development, say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Shooting Stars Sports Club that the sum of 300 million naira be approved.
300 million naira be approved for Shooting Stars Sports Club. Seconded.
Those in favor that 300 million naira be approved for Shooting Stars Sports Club, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Sport Council that the sum of 31,734,000 naira only be approved.
31,734,000 naira only be approved for Oyo State Sports Council, seconded.
Those in favor that 31,734,000 be approved for Oyo State Sports Council, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Crown Football Club, that the sum of 55 million naira be approved.
55 million naira be approved for Crown Football Club, Ogbomoso, seconded.
Those in favor that Crown Football Club shall be approved with 55 million naira, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Customary Court of Appeal, that the sum of 350 million naira be approved.
350 million naira be approved for Customary Court of Appeal, seconded.
Those in favor that 350 million naira be approved for Customary Court of Appeal, say aye. Those against, say nay.
Honorable members, we are in page 28 now. I think you should use that one to warm up. Page multi-door courthouse, that the sum of 32,390,000 naira be approved.
32,390,000 naira be approved for multi-door courthouse, seconded.
Those in favor that 32,390,000 be approved for multi-door courthouse, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Mr. Chairman, sir, the total amendment proposed, that the sum of 222,320,199 naira 85 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 224,999,402,809 naira 45 kobo and stand for total of capital expenditure be approved.
Total amendment proposed at the sum of 222,337,320,199 naira 85 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 224,909,402,809 naira 40 kobo only be the total.
Those in favor that the sum of 222,337,320,199 naira and 85 kobo be deleted and replaced with 224,999,402,809 naira and 45 kobo to stand as the capital expenditure for this budget, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. This brings us to the consideration of this report clause by clause. Those in favor that the chairman do report back to the House, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Honorable colleagues, you recall that we have just concluded the consideration of the Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024 at the Committee of the Whole. I hereby report the progress of the bill as a true reflection of what transpired at the Committee of the Whole. The long title, the sum of 438,447,878,548 naira 39 kobo was approved for the long title. The enactment clause was amended. Clause 1 was amended. Clause 2, the sum of 213,538,475,000 738 naira was approved as the first schedule of the bill. The sum of 224,909,402,809 naira 45 kobo was approved for the second schedule of this report. The first schedule, 20,707,579,201 naira was approved for the office of the governor. 700 million was approved for the cabinet and security services. 738 million was approved for Oyo State Fire Services. 31,160,000 was approved for community and social development agency. 1,436,233,508 naira 57 kobo was approved for the Oyo State Security Network Agency. 1,947,701 1,947,701,553 naira 40 kobo was approved for the Ministry of Special Duties. 165,490,000 was approved for Oyo State Agency for Control of AIDS. 9,394,740 naira was approved for the State Emergency Management Authority, while 315 million was approved for the Oyo State Persons Living with Disability Agencies. 40 million was approved for the Project Monitoring Department. 276,300,000 was approved for the Bureau of Public Procurement. 125,670,673 naira was approved for Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency. 81,318,560 naira was approved for Oyo State Signage Advertisement Agency. 2,085,178,145 naira 60 kobo was approved for Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission (OISEC), while 281,214,561 naira 84 kobo was approved for Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency (OYACA). 100 million was approved for Oyo State Gaming Board. 39,674,098 naira 60 kobo was approved for Public Corporation Commission. 100 million was approved for Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project. 1,181 million was approved for the Office of the Head of Service, while 10,404,949,569 naira 20 kobo was approved for the Ministry of Establishment and Training. 25 million was approved for Semen Adebo Staff Development Center. 3,040,853,086 naira 33 kobo was approved for the House of Assembly. 277,090,936 naira 3 kobo was approved for Oyo's House of Assembly Service Commission. 1,195,343,337 naira 20 kobo was approved for the Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. 1,089,895,435 naira was approved for Agri Credit Corporation. 168,769,259 naira 60 kobo was approved for Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency. 2,200,000 approved for Tree Crop Development Unit. 36,267,809,134 naira 17 kobo was approved for the Ministry of Finance, while 1,280,902,468 naira 40 kobo was approved for the Office of the Accountant General. 18,049,716,223 naira 40 kobo was approved for Oyo State Pension Board. 4,186,333,511 naira 52 kobo was approved for special grade. Oyo State 351,678,903 naira 40 kobo was approved for Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue, while 2,290,000,000 was approved for Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning. 20,600,000 was approved for Sustainable Development Goals. 10 million was approved for ESO World Bank Assisted Program. 117,376,748 naira was approved for Bureau of Statistics. 2,740,000,000 was approved for Ministry of Education, Science and Technology. 876,926,747 naira was approved for Teaching Commission. 43,047,949,892 naira 64 kobo was approved for teacher salary. 150,112,612 naira 60 kobo was approved for Oyo State Library Board. 4,246,757,333 naira only was approved for Polytechnic of Ibadan, while 4,254,854,740 naira 60 kobo was approved for Emmanuel Alayande University of Education. 6,660,000,000 was approved for Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso. New sum was approved for First Technical University. 480,221,402 naira 20 kobo was approved for State Universal Basic Education Board. 271,565,567 naira 20 kobo was approved for Board of Technical and Vocational Education. 1,950,000,000 was approved for Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology, Igbora. 83,740,343 naira 80 kobo was approved for Agency for Adults and Non-Formal Education. 1,100,000,000 was approved for Oyo State Scholarship Board, while 1,222,293,020 naira was approved for Okeoku Polytechnic Shaki, while 1,152,736,601 naira was approved for Addition Ogudoyin Polytechnic Irua, while 1,436,427,720 naira was approved for Oyo State College of Education. 581 naira 40 kobo was approved for Ministry of Trade, Investment and Corporation. 644,132,000 was approved for Ministry of Health. 9,920,000,000 naira was approved for Hospital Management Board. 178,762,652 naira was approved for Oyo State Primary Healthcare Development Agency. 52,564,179 naira 40 kobo was approved for Oyo State Health Insurance Agency. 4,059,694,047 naira and 70 kobo was approved for Lautech Teaching Hospital, Ogbomoso. 416,052,256 naira 80 kobo was approved for Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery. 270,379,822 naira 40 kobo Health Science and Technology LA Ibadan. 193,020,758 naira 63 kobo was approved for Ministry of Information and Orientation. 535,979,241 naira 37 kobo was approved for Ministry of Culture and Tourism. 125,131,546 naira was approved for Council of Art and Culture. 100 million was approved for Oyo State Tourism Board. 557,667,051 naira 20 kobo was approved for Broadcasting. 1,685,371,000 for Ministry of Justice. 9,718 naira and 40 kobo was approved for Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion. 5 naira 80 kobo was approved for Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Transportation. 287 kobo was approved for Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources. 68,218,061 naira was approved for Solid Minerals Development Agency. 81,257,702 naira 28 kobo was approved for Rural Electrification Board. 122,478,258 naira was approved for State Road Maintenance Agency. 590,570,140 naira 80 kobo was approved for Oyo State Traffic Management Authority. 985,197,617 naira 80 kobo were approved for Ministry of Lands, Housing and Urban Development. 604,658,001 naira 60 kobo was approved for Oyo State Housing Corporation. 156,048,956 naira 40 kobo was approved for the Office of the Surveyor General. 315,429,099 naira was approved for the Office of the Auditor General for State, while 214,251,242 naira 60 kobo was approved for the Office of the Auditor General for Local Government. 154,800,000 naira was approved for the Civil Service Commission. 36 million naira was approved for Audit Service Commission. 2,772,000,000 naira only was approved for the Judiciary. 2,216,000,000 was approved for Judicial Service Commission. 264,935,365 naira 20 kobo was approved for Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters. 652,701,749 naira 20 kobo was approved for the Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources. 175 million naira was approved for Solid Waste Management Authority. 604 million naira was approved for Water Corporation of Oyo State. 4,100,000 was approved for Rural Water Sanitation Agency. 1,097,499,125 naira 60 kobo was approved for Ministry of Youth and Sport. 88,244,828 naira 39 kobo was approved for Agency for Youth Development. 558,261,207 naira 27 kobo was approved for Shooting Stars Sports Club. 559,742,757 naira 80 kobo was approved for Oyo State Sports Council. 245 million was approved for Crown Football Club Ogbomoso. 875,600,000 naira only was approved for customary court of appeal. 61,160,000 naira was approved for multi-door courthouse. The sum of 213,538,475,738 naira 40 kobo was approved for the recurrent expenditure. Now to the capital expenditure. 21,025,000,000 naira was approved for the office of the executive governor. 483,840,000 naira was approved for cabinet and security services. 1,339,000,000 was approved for Oyo State's fire services. 239,440,000 naira was approved for Community and Social Development Agency. 155 million was approved for Oyo State Security Network Agency. 125,500,000 was approved for Ministry of Special Duties. 62,484,000 was approved for Oyo State Agency for Control of AIDS. 66,320,985 naira was approved for State Emergency Management Authority. 492,500,000 was approved for Oyo State Persons with Disability. 100 million was approved for Project Monitoring Development. 83,500,000 was approved for Bureau of Public Procurement. 7,190,500,111 naira was approved for Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership. 38,294,000 was approved for Oyo State Signage Advertisement Agency. 1,064,000,000 was approved for Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission (OISEC). 600 million was approved for Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency (OICA). 100 million was approved for Oyo State Gaming Board. 73,160,893 naira 56 kobo was approved for Public Corporation Commission. 26,181,991,152 naira 13 kobo was approved for Urban Flood Management Project. 580 million naira was approved for Office of the Head of Service. 175 million was approved for Ministry of Establishment and Training. 50 million naira was approved for Semenadebo Development Center. 6,296,496,960 naira was approved for the House of Assembly. 67,500,000 naira was approved for House of Assembly Service Commission. 1 billion was approved for the Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. 640 million naira was approved for Agri Credit Corporation. 9,200,000,000 was approved for Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency. 152,500,000 was approved for Tree Crops Development Unit. 2,445,157,210 naira 12 kobo was approved for the Ministry of Finance. 450 million naira was approved for the Office of the Accountant General. 16 million was approved for the Oyo State Pension Board. New sum was approved for Special Grade. 516,500,000 was approved for Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue. 2,500,000,000 was approved for Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning. 803 million was approved for Sustainable Development Goals. 50 million naira was approved for YESO World Bank Assisted Program. 100 million was approved for Bureau of Statistics. 10 billion was approved for Ministry of Education, Science and Technology. 601,980,000 for Teaching Service Commission. New sum was approved for teacher salary. Million naira was approved for Oyo State Library Board. 600 million was approved for the Polytechnic of Ibadan. 3,060,000,000 was approved for the Emmanuel Alayande University of Education, Oyo. 932 million was approved for Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso. 2,500,000,000 was approved for First Technical University. 3,996,022,272 naira 4 kobo was approved for State Universal Basic Education Board. 185,361,000 was approved for the Board for Technical and Vocational Education. 500 million was approved for Oyo State College of Agriculture and Technology, Igbora. 20 million naira was approved for the Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education. 20 million naira was approved for Oyo State Scholarship Board. 750 million was approved for Kyogo Polytechnic, Shaki. 200 million was approved for Addition Ogudoyin Polytechnic, Iruwa. 100 million was approved for Oyo State College of Education, Alate. 780 million was approved for the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Investment and Corporation. 22,677,095,000 only was approved for Ministry of Health. 50 million was approved for Hospital Management Board. 3,699,879,065 naira 60 kobo was approved for Oyo State Primary Healthcare Development Agency. 40 million was approved for Oyo State Health Insurance Agency. 520 million was approved for Lautech Teaching Hospital, Ogbomoso. 100 million was approved for Oyo State College of Nursery and Midwifery. 70 million was approved for College of Health, Science and Technology. 100 million was approved for Ministry of Information and Orientation. 800 million was approved for Ministry of Culture and Tourism. 200 million was approved for Council of Art and Culture. 100 million was approved for Oyo State Tourism Board. 350 million was approved for Broadcasting of Oyo State, Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State. 200 million was approved for Government Printing Press. 500 million was approved for Ministry of Justice. 350 million was approved for Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion. 60 billion naira was approved for Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Transportation. 10 billion was approved for Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources. 235 million was approved for Solid Minerals Development Agency. 469,246,000,000 was approved for Rural Electrification Board. 2 billion was approved for Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency. 186 million was approved for Traffic Management Authority. 800 million was approved for Ministry of Lands, Housing and Urban Development. 3,077,000,000 was approved for Oyo State Housing Corporation. 178,500,000 was approved for Office of the Surveyor General. 90 million was approved for Office of the Auditor General for State. 62,484,000 was approved for the Office of the Auditor General for Local Government. 65,700,000 naira was approved for the Civil Service Commission. 17 million naira was approved for the Audit Service Commission. 3,500,000,000 was approved for the Judiciary. 250 million naira was approved for the Judicial Service Commission. 55 million 500 naira. 55,500,000 naira was approved for the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters. 1,750,000,000 naira was approved for the Ministry of Environment, Natural Resources. New sum was approved for Solid Waste Management Authority. 1,590,000,000 was approved for Water Corporation of Oyo State. 123 million naira was approved for Rural Water Sanitation Agency. 1,099,391,000 naira was approved for the Ministry of Youth and Sports. 26,435,160 naira was approved for the Agency for Youth Development. 300 million was approved for the Shooting Stars Sports Club. 31,734,000 was approved for the Oyo State Sports Council. 55 million naira was approved for Crown Football Club Ogumosho. 350,000 naira was approved for the Customary Court of Appeal. 32,390,000 was approved for the multi-door court house. The sum of 224,909,402,809 naira 45 kobo was approved for the total capital expenditure. Honorable colleagues, I hereby report. Chief Whip.
The Right Honorable Speaker, honorable colleagues, I rise to receive that the House do receive and accept and even adopt the report of the chairman as the summary of what transpired at the Committee of Oath.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Third reading.
The Right Honorable Speaker, sir, I rise to move that the bill be read for the third time and pass.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to second the motion moved by the Chief Whip that the bill is being read and passed for the third time.
Distinguished honorable colleagues, those in favor that the Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024 be read for the third time and pass, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Madam DC.
Mr. Speaker, sir, Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024 is being read the third time. Mr. Speaker, sir.
Distinguished honorable colleagues, that was the third reading of the Oyo State Appropriation Bill 2024, which has now been read for the third time. No, we have finance bill now. Finance bill, you are. Teach anything for appropriation that she Oku finance. Next item, Chief.
The Right Honorable Speaker, we are still on the order of the day. Third reading of a bill /23. Presentation of report of Committee on Finance Appropriation and State Economic Planning on Oyo State Finance Bill 2024 by Honorable O.S. Babalola, Egbeda State Constituency, the Deputy Leader of the House.
The chairman, please present the report. The finance reports, please, can we distribute them? Start from here.
Mr. Speaker, my name is Honorable Babalola Olasukomi Samson, member representing Egbeda State constituency, also the deputy leader of this honorable house, the chairman House Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning. Mr. Speaker, committee report. Ministries, departments, and agency governments appeared before the committee from Thursday, 7th December to Friday, 15th December 2024 to defend their respective 2023 to defend their respective budget estimate for the year 2024 with a view to assessing the implementation for the year 2023 budget estimate and also to present their proposal and projection for year 2024. Recommendations. After item by item consideration of the budget 2024 budget estimate, the following are the recommendations. General comment. Law should read B wherever it appears in the bill. All grammatical and typographical errors have been noted and corrected. Long title. Amendment proposed thus. We write long title as follows. Abuse for the finance of the appropriation bill 2024 to the tune of 438,447,878,548 naira 39 kobo only from the consolidated revenue of Oyo State, Nigeria in the year ending 31st day of December 2024. Enactment clause. Amendment proposed thus. We write the enactment clause as follows. Enacted by the Oyo State House of Assembly as follows. Clause 1. That clause 1 short title stand part of the bill. Clause 2. Amendment proposed as follows. The marginal note to raise the financing to the tune of 438,447,878,548 naira 39 kobo. Revenue estimated schedule. 2. The sum of 438,447,878,548 naira 39 kobo only shall be granted for the financing of the 2024 appropriation from the sources set out in the schedule of this bill during the year ending 31st day of December 2024. That the sum of 2,939,210,931 naira stand for balance brought forward. Economical 011-001-001-00 Office of the Governor. That the sum of 400 million naira stand for economic code.
And you don't need to read the code, just read the Rural Electrification Board.
Rural Electrification Board. That the sum of 64 million naira only stand for economic code. Special Duties Office. That the sum of 1,650,000 naira stand for economic code. Bureau of Public Procurement. That the sum of 100 million naira only stand for economic code. Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency. That the sum of 800 million naira stand for economic code. Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency, that the sum of 1 billion naira stands for Economic Code. Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission, that nil sum stands for Economic Code. Oyo State Persons with Disability Agency, that nil sum stands for Economic Code. Project Monitoring Department, that nil sum stands for Economic Code. Solid Minerals Development Agency, that the sum of 130 million naira stands for Economic Code. Office of the Head of Service, that the sum of 200,000 naira stands for Economic Code. Ministry of Establishment and Training, that the sum of 8 million naira stands for Economic Code. Simeon Adebo Staff Development Center, that the sum of 4 million naira stands for Economic Code. House of Assembly, that the sum of 8 million naira stands for Economic Code. House of Assembly Service Commission, that the sum of 240,000 naira only stands for Economic Code. Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development, that the sum of 350 million naira only stands for Economic Code. Agri Credit Corporation, that the sum of 50 million naira stands for Economic Code. Oyo State Agribusiness Development Agency, that the sum of 1 billion naira only stands for Economic Code. Tree Crops Development Unit, that the sum of 8 million naira stands for Economic Code. Ministry of Finance, that nil sum stands for Economic Code. Accountant General Amendment proposed that the sum of 305 billion 787 million 798,125 naira 76 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 309 billion and 13 million 910,735 naira 36 kobo. Statutory allocation, that the sum of 86 billion naira only stands for Economic Code. Value Added Tax (VAT), that the sum of 71.5 billion naira stands for Economic Code. SS Code, that the sum of 10 billion naira stands for Economic Code. Refunds, that the sum of 18 million naira only stand for Economic Code. Dividend received, that the sum of 15 million naira only stands for Economic Code. Bank interest, that the sum of 4,500,000 naira only stands for Economic Code. Loans amendment proposed, that the sum of 101 billion 186 million 11,856 naira 5 kobo be deleted and replaced with 103 billion 617 million 733 million 763,200 naira 5 kobo only and stands for Economic Code. Sales of application forms and bills of entry, that the sum of 1,500,000 naira stands for grants, that the sum of 700 million naira stands for Economic Code. Capital receipts amendment proposed, that the sum of 36 billion 362 million 786,269 naira 71 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 38 billion 55 million 147,535 naira 31 kobo only and stand for Economic Code. Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue, that the sum of 72 billion naira only stands for Economic Code. Oyo State Gaming Board, that the sum of 362 million naira only stands for Economic Code. Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue Special, that the sum of 9 billion 422 million 778 naira 40 kobo only stands for Economic Code. Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning, that the sum of 104,000 naira only stands for Economic Code. Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, that the sum of 507 million naira only stands for Economic Code. Teaching Service Commission, that the sum of 4 million naira only stands stands for economic code. Oyo State Library Board, that the sum of 3 million naira only, stands for economic code. State Universal Basic Education Board, that the sum of 50 million naira only, stands for economic code. Board of Technical and Vocational Education, that the sum of 2,600,000 naira only, stands for economic code. Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education, that the sum of 500,000 naira only, stands for economic code. The Polytechnic Ibadan, that the sum of 2,500,000,000 naira only, stands for economic code. Ladoke Akintola University of Technology Ogbomoso, that the sum of 6,200,000,000 naira only, stands for economic code. Okeogun Polytechnic Shaki, that the sum of 1 billion naira only, stands for economic code. Adesun Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua, that the sum of only stands for Economic Code. Agency for Youth Development, that the sum of 480,000 naira only stands for Economic Code. Shooting Stars Sports Club, that the sum of 250 million naira only stands for Economic Code. Oyo State Sports Council, that the sum of 800 million for Economic Code. Crown Football Club Ogbomoso, that the sum of 5 million naira only stands for Economic Code. Customary Court of Appeal, that the sum of 105 million naira only stands for Economic Code. Multi-door court house, that the sum of 12,500,000 naira only stands for Economic Code. Amendment proposed. Total, Mr. Speaker, sir. Total amendment proposed to the sum of 434,221,765,938 naira 79 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 438,478,548 naira 39 kobo only, and stands for total revenue estimate for your 2024 finance bill. Mr. Speaker, sir, I beg to report, sir.
The Chief.
The Right Honorable Speaker, honorable colleagues, I rise to remove the motion that the House do receive the report of the Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning on Oyo State Finance Bill 2024 as presented by the Chairman, sir.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to second the motion moved by the CP of the House that the House to accept the report of the financial bill presented by the Chairman of the committee. I so second.
Those in favor that the House will receive and accept the report as tendered by the Chairman of the House Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The Right Honorable Speaker, honorable colleagues, I rise to move the motion that the House do constitute itself to the Committee of the Whole for further consideration of the bill clause by clause.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to second the motion moved by the CP that the House do constitute itself the Committee of the Whole in order to consider the report of the Financial Bill 2024 bill. I rise to second.
Those in favor that the House will constitute itself into the Committee of the Whole in order for us to consider this committee report clause by clause, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. My name is Right Honorable Adebo Edward Ogodoyin. We shall now be considering this report clause by clause. Call on the Chairman of the committee and his vice to please lead and second.
Mr. Chairman, sir, my name is Honorable Babalolo Lasukomis Samson. I represent the good people of Egbeda State constituency, the deputy leader, also the Chairman House Committee on Finance, Appropriation and State Economic Planning. Mr. Chairman, sir, long title, amendment proposed.
Mr. Chairman, sir, Benga Oyekola is my name. I represent Atiba State constituency and the Vice Chairman of the committee. Long title, amendment proposed, seconded.
Those in favor that long title be amended and start part of the bill, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Enactment clause. Amendment proposed.
Enactment clause. Amendment proposed seconded.
Must be amended and stand part of the bill. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Clause 1 stand part of the bill. Short title.
Clause 1 short title stand part of the bill seconded.
Those in favor that clause 1 stands part of the bill say aye. And those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Clause 2 amendment proposed.
Clause 2 amendment proposed seconded.
Those in favor that clause 2 be amended and stand part of the bill say aye. And those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Governor. That the sum of 400 million naira be approved.
That the sum of 400 million naira be approved for office of the governor seconded.
Those in favor that 400 million naira be approved for the office of the governor say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Rural Electrification Board. That 64 million naira be approved.
That 64 million naira be approved for rural electrification board seconded.
Chairman,
Yes, sir.
they were talking about how we have to read the balance brought forward, but it's not part of clause 2.
Okay. Mr. Chairman, sir.
Okay.
That the sum of 2,939,210,931 naira 25 kobo stands for balance brought forward be approved.
2,939,210,931 naira stand for balance brought forward seconded.
Those in favor that 2,939,210,931 naira 25 kobo be the balance brought forward and approved by this honorable house say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Governor. That 400 million naira be approved.
400 million be approved for office of governor seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Rural Electrification Board. That 64 million naira be approved.
64 million naira be approved for rural electrification board seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes
Special
have it.
duties. That the sum of 1,650,000 naira only should be approved.
1,650,000 naira be approved for special duty office seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Bureau of Public Procurement. That the sum of 100 million naira be approved.
100 million naira be approved for Bureau of Public Procurement seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency. That the sum of 800 million naira be approved.
800 million naira be approved for Oyo State Investment Promotion and Public-Private Partnership Agency seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes
Oyo
have it.
State Signage and Advertisement Agency. That the sum of 1 billion naira be approved.
1 billion naira be approved for Oyo State Signage and Advertisement Agency seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission. That name sum should be approved.
Need some for Oyo State Independent Electoral Commission also seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Persons with Disability Agency. That name sum be approved.
Need some be approved for person with disability agency in Oyo State seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Project Monitoring Department. That name sum be approved.
That need some be approved for project monitoring department seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes
Solid
have it.
Minerals Development Agency. That the sum of 130 million naira be approved.
No. That 130 million naira be approved for solid mineral development agency seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the Head of Service. That the sum of 200,000 naira be approved.
200,000 be approved for office of head of service seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Establishment and Training. That the sum of 8 million naira be approved.
8 million naira be approved for Ministry of Establishment and Training seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Simeon Adebo Staff Development Center, that the sum of 4 million naira be approved.
4 million naira be approved or seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
House of Assembly, that the sum of 8 million naira be approved.
8 million naira be approved for House of Assembly, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
House of Assembly Service Commission, that the sum of 240,000 naira only be approved.
240,000 naira only be approved for House of Assembly Service Commission, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development, that the sum of 350 million naira only be approved.
350 million naira only be approved for Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay.
Agri
The
Credit
ayes have it.
Corporation, that the sum of 50 million naira only be approved.
50 million naira only be approved for ACOS, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The
Oyo
ayes have it.
State Agribusiness Development Agency, that the sum of 1 billion naira only be approved.
1 billion naira only be approved Development Agency, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. The
Tree
ayes have
Crop
it.
Development Unit, that the sum of 8 million naira only be approved.
8 million naira only be approved for Tree Crop Development Unit, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Finance, and any sum should be approved.
Next one for the Minister of Finance, seconded.
Those in favor that new sum be approved for Ministry of Finance say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Accountant General amendment proposed that the sum of 305 billion 787 million 798,125 naira 76 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 309 billion 913 million 910,735 naira 36 kobo only be approved as amended.
305 billion 787 million 798,125 naira 76 kobo only be deleted and replaced with the sum of 309 billion 913 million 910,735 naira 36 kobo be seconded.
Those in favor that this economic code be amended and stand part of the bill say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Statutory allocation, that the sum of 86 billion naira be approved.
86 billion naira be approved as statutory allocation, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Value added tax, VAT, that the sum of 71 billion 500 million naira only be approved.
71 billion 500 million naira be approved as VAT, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
SS school, that the sum of 10 billion naira only be approved.
10 billion naira only be approved as SS school, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Refund, that the sum of 18 million naira only be approved.
18 million naira only be approved as refund, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Dividend received, that the sum of 15 million naira only be approved.
15 million naira only be approved for dividend received, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay.
Bank interest, that the sum of 4,500,000 naira only be approved.
4,500,000 naira only be approved as bank interest, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Loans amendment proposed that the sum of 101 billion 186 million 11 and replaced with the sum of 103 billion 617 million 763,200 naira 5 kobo only be approved as amended.
Those in favor
101 billion 186 million 11,856 naira 5 kobo be deleted and replaced with 103 billion 617 million 763,200 naira 5 kobo only, seconded.
those in favor that this economic code be amended and stand part of the bill say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Loans, amendment, no, sales of application forms / bills, bill of entry. The sum of 1,500,000 naira only be approved.
1,500,000 naira only be approved for sales on application form and bill entries. Seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Grant that the sum of 700 million naira be approved.
700 million naira be approved as grant seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay.
Capital receipt that the amendment proposed that the sum of 36 billion 362 million 786,269 naira 71 kobo be deleted and replaced with the sum of 38 billion 55 million 147,535 naira 31 kobo only
36
be approved as amended.
36 billion 362 million 786,269 naira 70 kobo be deleted and replaced with 38 billion 55 million 147,535 naira 31 kobo only seconded.
Those in favor that this economic code should stand part of the bill as amended say aye.
Right.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue that the sum of 72 billion naira be approved.
72 billion naira be approved as Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Gaming Board that the sum of 362 million naira only be approved.
362 million naira only be approved for Oyo State Gaming Board seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue Special that the sum of 9 billion 422 million 216,778 naira 40 kobo only be approved.
9 billion 422 million 216,778 naira seconded for Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay.
Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning that the sum of 104,000 naira only be approved.
That 104,000 naira be approved for Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Education, Science and Technology that the sum of 507 million naira only be approved.
507 million naira only be approved for Ministry of Education, Science and Technology seconded.
Those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Teaching Service Commission that the sum of 4 million naira only be approved.
4 million naira be approved for Teaching Service Commission seconded.
Those in favor say aye.
Right.
Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Library Board that the sum of 3 million naira only be approved.
3 million naira only be approved for Oyo State Library Board seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The
State
ayes have it.
Universal Basic Education Board that the sum of 50 million naira be approved.
50 million naira be approved for State Universal Basic Education Board seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Board for Technical and Vocational Education that the sum of 2,600,000 naira only be approved.
2,600,000 naira be approved for Board for Technical and Vocational Education seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education that the sum of 500,000 naira only be approved.
500,000 naira only be approved for Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education seconded.
Those in favor that 500,000 be approved for Agency for Adult and Non-Formal Education say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The Polytechnic Ibadan that the sum of 2,500 million naira only be approved.
2,500 naira only be approved for the
500
Polytechnic. 2,500 million only be approved for Polytechnic Ibadan seconded.
Those in favor that 2,500 million be approved for the Polytechnic of Ibadan say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ladoke Akintola University of Technology Ogbomoso that the sum of 6,200 million naira only be approved.
6,200 million naira only be approved for Ladoke Akintola University of Technology Ogbomoso seconded.
Those in favor that 6 billion 200 million be approved for Ladike Akitola University of Technology Ogunmosho CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Okeogun Polytechnic Shaki, that the sum of 1 billion naira only be approved.
1 billion be approved for Okeogun Polytechnic Saki, seconded.
Those in favor that 1 billion be approved for Okeogun Polytechnic Shaki CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Adeshin Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua, that the sum of 600 million naira be approved.
600 million naira be approved for Adeshin Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua, seconded.
Those in favor that 600 million be approved for Adeshin Ogundoyin Polytechnic Erua CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Emmanuel Alayande University of Education Oyo, that the sum of 1 billion 500 million naira only be approved.
1 billion 500 million naira be approved for Emmanuel Alayande University of Education Oyo.
1 billion 500 million be approved for Alayande University of Education Oyo CI. Those against
College of Agric and Technology Igbo, that the sum of 300 million naira be approved.
300 million naira be approved for College of Agric and Technology Igbo, seconded.
those in favor that 300 million naira be approved for College of Agric and Technology Igbo CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State College of Education Lanlate, that the sum of 106 million 295,748 naira be approved.
106 million 295,748 naira be approved for Oyo State College of Education and Latte, seconded.
Those in favor that 106 million 295,748 naira be approved for the Oyo State College of Education and Latte CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative. Amendment proposed that the sum of 550 million naira be deleted and replaced with the sum of 600 million naira only be approved as amended.
550 million naira be deleted and replaced with 600 million naira for Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative, seconded.
Those in favor that 550 million naira be deleted and replaced with 600 million naira to be approved for the Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Health, the sum of 75 million naira be approved.
75 million naira be approved for Ministry of Health, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Health Insurance Agency, that the sum of 1 billion 800 million naira only be approved.
1 billion 800 million naira only be approved for Oyo State Health Insurance Agency, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Hospital Management Board, that the sum of 500 million naira only be approved.
500 million naira only be approved as for Hospital Management Board, seconded.
Those in favor that 500 million naira be approved for Hospital Management Board say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Lautech Teaching Oke Hospital Ogbomosho, that the sum of 629,848 naira 355 naira 38 kobo only be approved.
629,848,355 naira 38 kobo be approved for Lautech Teaching Hospital Ogbomosho, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery, that the sum of 500 million naira be approved.
500 million naira be approved for Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan, that the sum of 150 million naira only be approved.
150 million naira only be approved for College of Health Science and Technology Eleyele Ibadan, seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Ayes have it. Those against say nay.
Ministry of Information and Orientation. Amendment proposed that the sum of 2 million naira be deleted and only. The sum of 52 million naira
2 million naira be deleted and replaced 2 million naira 52 million naira only, seconded. 52 million naira only, seconded for Ministry of Information and Orientation.
Those in favor that 2 million naira be replaced with 52 million naira to be approved for the Ministry of Information and Orientation (CI). Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Culture and Tourism that the sum of 150 million naira be approved.
150 million naira be approved for Ministry of Culture and Tourism. Seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Council for Art and Culture that the sum of 60 million naira be approved.
60 million naira be approved for Council for Art and Culture. Seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Tourism Board that the sum of 50 million naira be approved.
50 million naira be approved for Oyo State Tourism Board. Seconded.
Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State BCOS that the sum of 400 million naira be approved.
400 million naira be approved for Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State. Seconded.
Those in favor that 400 million be approved by Broadcasting Oyo State Corporation of Oyo State. Those against say nay.
Government pay that the sum of 80 million naira be approved.
80 million naira for government press. Seconded.
Those in favor that 80 million be approved for government prison press. Those against say nay.
Ministry of Justice that the sum of 500 million naira be approved.
Ministry of Justice 500 million naira be approved.
Those in favor that 500 million be approved for Ministry of Justice. Those against say nay. Those against say nay.
Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Inclusion that the sum of 6 million naira only be approved.
6 million naira only be approved for Ministry of Women Affairs.
Those in favor that 6 million be approved for Ministry of Women Affairs. Ministry of Women Affairs. Those against say nay. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Ministry of Public Works and Transport that the sum of 650 million naira be approved.
650 million naira be approved for Ministry of Public Works and Transport.
Those in favor that 650 be approved for Ministry of Public Works and Transport. Those against say nay. Those against say nay.
Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources that the sum of 530 million naira be approved.
500 million naira
530 million naira be approved.
30 million naira be approved for Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources.
Those in favor that 530 million be approved for Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources. Those against say nay. Those against say nay.
Oyo State that the sum of 2 million naira be approved.
60 million naira be approved for Oyo State Drivers Institute. Seconded.
Those in favor that 26 million naira be approved for the Drivers Institute. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Maintenance Agency that the sum of 50 million naira be approved.
50 million naira be approved for Oyo State Maintenance Agency. Seconded.
Those in favor that 50 million naira be approved for Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency. Those against say the ayes have it.
Oyo State Traffic Authority that the sum of 350 million be approved.
Oyo State Traffic Management Authority. Seconded.
Those in favor that 350 million naira be approved for Oyo State Traffic Management Authority. Those against say nay.
Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development that the sum of 12 billion naira be approved.
12 billion naira be approved for Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development.
Those in favor that 12 billion naira be approved for Ministry of Land, Housing and Urban Development. Those against say nay.
Oyo State Corporation that the sum of 4 billion 372,000 be approved.
4 billion 372,000 naira be approved for Oyo State Housing. Seconded.
Those in favor that 4 billion 280,000 naira be approved for Oyo State Housing. Those against say nay.
Office of the sum of 400 million be approved.
400 million be approved for General.
Those in favor that 400 million be approved for the General. Those against say nay.
Office of the General for State that the sum of 1 million be approved.
1 million be approved for Office of General for State. Seconded.
Those in favor that 1 million be approved for Office of the General for State. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Office of the General for Local Government. That the sum of 500 million naira only be approved.
500 million naira only be approved for Office of General for Local Government.
Those in favor that 500 million naira for Office of General for CI. Those against say nay.
All this service commission. That sum of 50,000 naira be approved.
50,000 naira be approved for this service commission.
Those in favor that 50,000 naira be approved for this service commission CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Civil Service Commission, that sum of 10 million naira be approved.
10 million naira be approved for Civil Service Commission.
Those in favor that 10 million naira be approved for Civil Service Commission CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Judicial Service Commission, that sum of 4 million naira only be approved.
4 million naira be approved for Judicial Service Commission seconded.
Those in favor that 4 million be approved for Judicial Service Commission CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The judiciary, that the sum of 295,700,000 naira only be approved.
295,700,000 naira only be approved for Judiciary seconded.
Those in favor that 295,700,000 be approved for the Judiciary CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Minister of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matter, that the sum of 20 million naira be approved.
20 million naira be approved for Minister of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matter seconded.
Those in favor that 20 million naira be approved for Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matter CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Minister of Environment and Natural Resources, that the sum of 520 million naira only be approved.
520 million naira be approved for Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources seconded.
Those in favor that 520 million naira be approved for Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Solid Waste Management Agency, that the sum of 100 million naira only be approved.
100 million naira only be approved for Solid Waste Management Agency seconded.
Those in favor that 100 million naira be approved for Solid Waste Management Agency CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Water Corporation of Oyo State, that the sum of 700 million naira be approved.
700 million naira be approved for Water Corporation of Oyo State seconded.
Those in favor that 700 million to be approved for Water Corporation of Oyo State CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Rural Water and Sanitation Agency, that the sum of 10 million naira only be approved.
10 million naira be approved for Wasa seconded.
Those in favor that 10 million naira be approved for Rural Water Supply and Sanitation Agency CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Minister of Youth and Sport, that the sum of 2 million naira only be approved.
2 million naira be approved for Minister of Youth and Sport seconded.
Those in favor that 2 million be approved for Ministry of Youth and Sport CI. Those against say nay.
Agency for Youth Development, that the sum of 480,000 naira only be approved.
480,000 naira only be approved for Agency for Youth Development seconded.
Those in favor that 480,000 naira be approved for Agency for Youth Development CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Shooting Star Sport Club, that the sum of 250 million naira be approved.
250 million naira be approved for Shooting Star Sport Club seconded.
Those in favor that 250 million naira be approved for Shooting Star Sport Club CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Oyo State Sport Council, that the sum of 800 million naira be approved.
800 million naira be approved for Oyo State Sport Council seconded.
Those in favor that 800,000 be approved for Oyo State Sports Council CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Crown Football Club, that the sum of 5 million naira be approved.
5 million naira be approved for Crown Football Club Ogbomoso seconded.
Those in favor that 5 million naira be approved for Crown Football Club Ogbomoso CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Customary Court of Appeal, that the sum of 105 million naira only be approved.
105 million naira be approved for Customary Court of Appeal
Those in
seconded.
favor that 205 million naira be approved for Customary Court of Appeal CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Multi-door Court House, that the sum of 12,500,000 naira only stand for economical.
12,500,000 naira
Be approved for
multi-door courthouse.
Those in favor that 12 million naira be approved for multi-door courthouse CI. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Mr. Chairman, sir, the total amendment proposed the sum of 434 billion, and stand for total estimate approved.
434,965,938 and be replaced with the sum of 438,878,548 kobo and be considered to be estimate for 2024. Seconded.
Distinguished honorable members, those in favor that the sum of 434,765,938 kobo be deleted and replaced 438,878,548 naira 39 kobo to stand for the total revenue estimate. Say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. This brings us to the end of the consideration of this committee report clause by clause. Those in favor that the chairman do report back to the general house say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Honorable colleagues, recall that we just concluded the consideration of the Finance 2024 at the Committee of the Whole. I hereby report progress of the bill as a true reflection of what transpired at the Committee of the Whole. The long title. The sum of 438,878,548 naira 39 kobo only was approved for the finance and of the appropriation bill 2024 from the consolidated revenue of Oyo State of Nigeria year ended 31st December 2024. The annexment clause was amended. Clause 1 stands for the bill. Clause 2 Clause 2 the sum of 438,878,548 naira 39 kobo was approved as accounted for the financing of the 2024 appropriation for the sources set out in the schedule of bill during the year ended 31st December 2024. The sum of 2,939,210,121 was approved for the balance brought forward. Office of the Governor, 400 million for the Office of the Governor, 64 million was approved for the Education Board, 1,650,000 was approved for special duties, 100 million was approved for procurement, 800 million was approved for investment promotion, public-private partnership agency, 1 billion was approved for signage and advertisement agency. New sum was approved for Oyo State pension with persons with disability. New sum was approved for project monitoring department. 130 million was approved for development agency. 200,000 was approved for the head of service. 8 million was approved for Ministry of Establishment and Training. 4 million was approved for Seven Adebo Development Center. 8 million was approved for House of Assembly. 240 million was 240,000 was approved for House of Assembly Service Commission. 350 million was approved for Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. 50 million was approved for Credit Corporation. 1 billion was approved for State Business Development Agencies. 8 million was approved for Trade Development Units. New sum was approved for Ministry of Finance. 309 million 913,000. Actually 309 million 910,735 naira 36 was approved for their general. 86 million naira was approved for statutory allocation. 71 million 500,000. 1 billion 500 million was approved for the value added tax. 10 billion was approved for excess crude. 18 million was approved for the refunds. 15 million was approved for the fine received. 400,000 was for bank interest. 103 million 617,763. 103 billion 617 million 763,200 naira 5 kobo was approved for loans. 1,500,000 was approved for sales of application from bills of entry. 700 million was approved for grants. 38 billion 55 million 147,535 naira 21 kobo was approved for capital receipt. 72 billion was approved for Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue. 362 million was approved for Oyo State Gaming Board. 9 billion 422,216,778 naira 40 kobo was approved for Oyo State Board of Internal Revenue. 104,000 was approved for Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning. 507 million naira was approved for Ministry of Education, Science and Technology. 4 million naira was approved for Teaching Service Commission. 3 million naira was approved for State Library Board. 50 million naira was approved for State Universal Basic Education Board. 2,600,000 naira was approved for Board for Technical and Vocational Education. 500,000 naira was approved for Agencies for Adult and Non-Formal Education. 2,500 million was approved for the Polytechnic of Ibadan. 6,200 million was approved for Laduke Akitola University of Technology, Ogbomoso. 1 billion naira was approved for Okeogun Polytechnic. 600 million was approved for Addition Within Polytechnic Iriwa. 1,500,000,000 naira was approved for Emananade University of Education Oyo. 300 million was approved for College of Agriculture and Technology. 106,295,748 naira was approved for Education Lalate. 600 million was approved for Ministry of Trade, Industry, Investment and Cooperative. 75 million was approved for Ministry of Health. 1,800 million was approved for Oyo State Health Insurance Agency. 500 million was approved for Hospital Management Board. 629,848,355 naira 38 kobo was approved for Lautech Teaching Hospital, Ogbomoso. 500 million was approved for Oyo State College of Nursing and Midwifery. 150 million naira was approved for College of Health Science and Technology, Ibadan. 52 million naira was approved for Ministry of Information and Orientation. 150 million was approved for Ministry of Culture and Tourism. 60 million naira was approved for Council of Art and Culture. 50 million naira was approved for Oyo State Tourism Board. 400 million naira was approved for Broadcasting Corporation of Oyo State. 80 million naira was approved for Government Printing Press. 500 million was approved for Ministry of Justice. 6 million was approved for Ministry of Women Affairs. 650 million was approved for Ministry of Public Works and Transport. And 30 million was approved. 530 million was approved for Energy and Mineral Resources. 26 million was approved for Oyo State Drivers Institute. 50 million was approved for Oyo State Road Maintenance Agency. 250 million was approved for Oyo State Management Authority. 12 billion naira was approved for Ministry of Land Housing and Urban Development. 4,218,000. Actually, 4,218,372,000 was approved for Oyo State Housing Corporation. 400 million was approved for General. 1 million was approved for Office of the Auditor General for State. 500 million was approved for Office of the Auditor General for Local Government. 50,000 naira was approved for the Audit Service Commission. 10 million naira was approved for the Civil Service Commission. 4 million naira was approved for the Judicial Service Commission. 295 million naira 700,000 was approved for the Judiciary. 20 million naira was approved for Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Title Matters. 520 million naira was approved for Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources. 100 million naira was approved for Solid Waste Management Agency. 700 million naira was approved for Water Corporation of Oyo State. 10 million naira was approved for Rural Water Supply and Sanitation Agency. 2 million naira was approved for Ministry of Youth and Sport. 480,000 naira was approved for Agency for Youth Development. 250 million naira was approved for Shooting Stars Sports Club. $800 million was approved for Oyo State Sports Council. 5 million naira was approved for Crown Football Club Umuosho. 105 million naira was approved for Customary Court of Appeal. 12,500,000 naira was approved for Multi-Door Courthouse. The sum of 438 billion 447,878,548 naira 39 kobo only was approved for the total revenue estimate. Honorable colleagues, I hereby report.
Right Honorable Speaker, honorable colleagues, I rise to move the motion that the House receive and accept and adopt this report as a true representation of what transpired at the Committee of Hope. So I move, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to second the motion moved by the CP of the House that this House will receive the report of the Oyo State Financial Year 2024. This House will review and adopt the report, and the report should be passed and to be read for the third time.
Distinguished honorable colleagues, those in favor that the report as shared by the chairman of the Committee of the Whole should be received, accepted and adopted by this honorable House, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Right Honorable Speaker, rise to motion that the bill be read third time and pass and become a working document of the government of Oyo State 2024. So I'm
Mr. Speaker, I like to second the motion moved by the House that the bill for the third time Oyo State 2024. I like to second.
Distinguished honorable members, the motion has been moved that the Oyo State Finance 2024 be read for the third time and be used as the working document of the government. For those in favor, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Deputy Clerk.
Mr. Speaker, sir. Oyo State Finance Bill 2024 is being read the third time.
Distinguished honorable colleagues, that was the third reading of the Oyo State Finance Bill, which has not been read for the third time and passed.
The right honorable colleagues, item number 10 on our business of the day by the leave of the speaker has to be stepped down. And I rise to move that the House do adjourn till 16th of January 2024 by 10 a.m. So I wish us Merry Christmas 2024 in advance. I move.
Mr. Speaker, I reckon by the chief of the House that this House was joined the sitting to 16 January 2024. So second.
Yes.
Right, Honorable Speaker. I just want to comment on the Committee on Finance and Appropriation for a job well done. Right, Honorable. For the first time, I can boldly say that this is one of the best presentation, and kudos to Honorable Sukomi and the team. And regarding the passage of the 2024 budget, the entire state are eagerly waiting and hoping that more goodies will come 2024. Thank you for giving us a long break. I will have said January 30 to when we want to return, but then 16 is okay. Thank you, right honorable sir.
As you 30, 16 to okay. So, well, on behalf of the members of the 10th Assembly, Oyo State House of Assembly, I wish to wish the good people of Oyo State a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in advance. Myself and the members also want to use this opportunity to thank all the staff of the Oyo State House of Assembly, both the Oyo State House of Assembly and also the Oyo State House of Oyo State Service Commission. We thank everybody that has joined hands, that has given the Oyo State House of Assembly the support it actually needs, that it requires in order for us to make so much impact so far. And by God's grace, by 2024, we shall come back even wiser and stronger and more intelligent and ready for the work at hand. I also want to use this opportunity to appreciate every single member of the Oyo State House of Assembly for their dedication to the work people and the representation of their people. God will guide us and protect us. God will guide us and protect us through as He has seen us so far in 2023. That being said, a motion has been moved, duly seconded, that the House to adjourn January 16th, 2024. By God's grace, we shall be back here by then. So those in favor, that the House will adjourn January 2024, say aye. Aye. Those again say the ayes have it.